Shemai, Elite Dangerous Chums, or Prynhawn Elite Dangerous Chums if you're using the Welsh language, which I use the Welsh language. I'm not actually Welsh myself. I should say that, that it's entirely relevant to Elite Dangerous, just so that I'm being honest with you as a viewer. But what have we got? So we've got what we've got coming up right now is Pirate Massacre. So what I'm going to be doing is using my predominantly the Mandalay build, because what that has on it is the Concord cannons. It's probably one of the best ships for using the Concord cannons, and it's my favourite build of the Mandalay. I've been really searching for a combat Mandalay and I couldn't find anything that worked, so that's why I'm doing this stream, essentially, because I found my dream weapon, which is the Concord cannon. So I'm going to show you the build to start off with, then we'll get some missions and talk a little bit about Pirate Massacre. For those who aren't familiar with Pirate Massacre, there is a link in the description to help you find systems, but I'll talk you through how you do it in a minute. But first we'll go with outfitting, and even predominantly before that, let's just have a look to see if it's actually working, just to make sure. Upcoming, where is it? Videos, live. Just checking my website here just to see if it's all on the go. We'll do it in a minute, but first we'll go. Yes, it is. Very good. Well done, me. Right, so let's start with the build of the Mandalay. Hard points. This is the important bit, I suppose, for me, because it took me ages to get to work. The multi-cannon, I've got a corrosive shell with wait, come on, get it right. Corrosive shell with high capacity. It will give me 3,000 rounds there with G4 on that. Pulse laser, rapid fire, multi-servos on that to bring shields down. Those are. But you've also got the Concord cannon. This is the main one. So what I currently have is force shell on these two here. Now these are short range blasters. Now, you could use overcharged, but the problem is you can't use force shell because you won't be able to reload either at a station or on your carrier. So we've got auto loader on the two overcharged weapons. So what the force shell will do, if you've not come across it, is it'll basically hit the enemy ship and it'll throw it into the distance. It'll stop it from boosting past you. It can stop it to a standstill, like vultures stops them from boosting past you. So it's very useful for that. If you hate jousting, just having a bit of tea, got mint and green tea now today. But because the overcharged weapon doesn't work with the force shell, it's not necessarily set up with the ideal. The dream, honestly, I think I probably would go for G5 overcharged with force shell, which I did have. And I did manage to reload it once, I think. But ever since then, it reloads with like 2s and 3s and 9s and got up to 30 with some reloads. So it does reload to some extent, but it's very much bugged and I wouldn't recommend it at all, which I'll show you later on in the stream. And you know, the egg will be on my face if it turns out it does work, but it really doesn't most of the time. Looking at the core internals, military grade, heavy duty, G4, deep plating. I've not gone for G5 because of I ran out of materials for it, basically. Overcharged G4 power plant. Now you don't really need overcharge. You could go for reinforced. It's got double brace though. It's not really an issue when you're doing combat against NPCs. Thrusters, dirty drive, G5. No surprises there. It can be anything with the FSD. It depends on the range of your Pirate Massacre systems, really. But generally, I'd really only put in this kind of engineering on something like an FDL, something that naturally has low range. Life support, it's 4D for lightweightness. It gives us 7 minutes, that'll do. You could put lightweight in there as well, upgrade to save power, weight. Charge enhanced power distributor, G5 superconduits. Obviously, it's kind of ridiculous that in combat builds we use charge enhanced and not weapon, but weapon really isn't efficient when you're doing boosting, and you've got the shields regens and all that kind of business going on in the background. It's not just about the weapons, and you only use it for mining, which is kind of weird. Long range scanner on the 5D. It's a bit weird that, just to give me a bit more range than the standard 5D to spot those enemies. Optional internals. So we've got a bi-weave thermal resistance G5, and this shield cell bank was what I initially put on it. I've since engineered a load of shield 5A shield cell banks, so hopefully it's arrived. I sent one over, which there it is. So it's got specialised. I need to do some more engineering on that actually, which I'll do in a minute. Hull reinforcements. So we got G5 deep plating, and that's what it should be on all of these, but obviously I'm limited there with what I had. So it's all HRPs. Module reinforcement, I've got 2 of those, a 3D and a 1D, just in case it goes Pete Tong. FSD interdictor, I've not really used that, to be honest. I don't really... If anything, you can put an AFMU in there, but I've not had the need to use AFMUs either on this particular build. Super Cruise Assist, you could do whatever in there you want. Get rid of that and put something else in. It's entirely up to you. Utilities, so we got this pre-engineered kill warrant scanner. It can be anything, but the reason why I went for a C-rated, I think, was power, because I had a more juicy kind of pulse laser and plasmas build, which is good because it uses manuals, but this is all obviously gimbaled, but I do like the manuals as well. Shield booster, we got the resistant augmented on both of those, which go well with the thermal fast charge bi-weave and heatsink launcher. You need more than, well, actually I've never needed more than 2, I don't think, of the shield cell banks, but we'll see today if we can better that. What I was going to do with these, coming back to what I meant to do, because this is what I did on Friday's stream. I did the force shell on these 2, and this is what I have been using, but what other people are saying is use force shell on all of them, and I think that's more for fun. I don't think it will be that useful. Let's have a look. What have we got? Oh, we've only got 1 there. Damn it, I thought I flew another one in. Concord, overcharged autoloader. Okay, so we're going to go 3, it looks like. I thought I had another one flying in, but I've not. Let's try 3. We'll go out there and do it with 3. See if that's good enough. Maybe we'll put a 4th one on just to see what that does. So this is somewhere in between. So it's not overcharged at all. Come on, mate. Just making sure it's all correct here before we are happy with the build. Short range, overcharged. Good. That's force shell. And they're all G4 because that gives us, and the reason why I went with that with the short range is because it gives us 2,100 meters. It's just about right for attacking the enemy with the maximum range, of course. You want to be close as you can for maximum damage. And that's the build. So with Pirate Massacre, the concept of it is that you need to get a number of missions that involve killing exactly the same pirate, and this is the important bit, in exactly the same star system. So we're currently working from 3-star system, but I've got 4-star systems maximum that I could use with this particular pirate kill. And this is where the spreadsheet comes in. So if you check check out the description, you've got an Inara search which should tell you, if you put in your home star system, the nearest massacres to that, or wherever you want to do your combat. So you can search all around the bubble. Now combat. We want to select some combat. So notice it's got Kwai Yomizi. This is our target system, and we've got all these different ones. So you've got takedown known pirate. Now I'm not going to choose any of those. This ship build is perfectly adequate for taking down them all, probably with the right pilot. But for me, it's probably only half of them. Some of them I'm just going to get mullered. So for that reason, I'm not going to pick any of these takedown pirates. Now, we're in the Nudgelunian system, and we're currently working with Nudgy Natural and Law Party of Nudgy. So those are the 2. So we want to pick missions that are with other providers, ideally. So here's the Law Party. Currently, we have 40 missions. This is giving us an additional 36, but notice we have 6 days to do this. So for that reason, I'm going to accept for the Law Party. Add it to the spreadsheet, 36 targets. And this one, Sod's Law, it'll be Nudgy Natural. No, Law Party, 17. Now the problem with this, so this will give us a total of, we've currently got 76 targets. This is only give us 1 day. I'm not massively confident I'm going to get rid of 76. I should be able to during the course of this stream, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to leave it because I don't want to end up abandoning missions. So that is it. Kill, there's another one there, gives us 7 targets. Again, the Law Party, so not good enough for us, unfortunately. And if you go down to the bottom, sometimes these are the group ones. So these are the ones you want to work for in a wing. So you choose these missions in a wing and you attack them with a group. So they're more difficult if you choose to attack the specific site that you're supposed to choose. But bear in mind, I'm going to be choosing a high res or a has res to attack these pirates. So this is not going to be a problem. Now it's Nudgy Natural again. So remember that I had 56 with Nudgy Natural. This adds an additional 28. We've got a week to do it though, so we're going to add that on for sure. And this is what you'll tend to find. Now I've got about 5 or 6 factions. Well, I've got 5 here, but I've got 5 or 6. So these have changed since I initially started doing this. So you've only got 5 factions you can choose from. So notice this Nudgy Gold was not in there originally. I'm still building up rep with them, which is kind of annoying. So these are assassinate politicians. I've not done any of them yet. I need to do them at some point. We could choose a mission for them if we wanted to do a courier job to build up the strength with them, but we're not going to. We're going to go to the next star system. So let's launch and choose that. Just thinking there, I thought, have I put everything on board that I need on board? I hope so. We're going to go to Angwal, so maybe it's in the choosing there. No, it's not. So Angwal. These are all very near, so I should have them as favourites, really. This is the old school system, by the way. I'm not showing you the ideal systems to be using. I'm sure there's better systems, but these are the systems I've built up rep with. And what I didn't say about choosing the missions, choose the high reputation missions over everything else with your providers there to make sure you build up rep as quickly as possible, because that'll give you those high value missions. So it'll give us up to 40 million. So let's jump it in. So we're going to go to Popov Depot. So what we'll do, we'll go over to 2 other systems, choose some more targets. Angwal Nobles, we've got our current provider at the moment. And hi Christopher, how are you doing? It has in a high res. Yeah, I do pick up the wing missions anyway. As standard, sorry if that wasn't clear. Always pick up. The reason I didn't pick up the wing mission is it wasn't. Oh, I did pick up the wing mission actually. But the reason I will or will not pick up the missions is because I don't have the time to complete them, for example. So I'm forecasting whether I'll be able to complete the missions or not. That's one of the tricks. And yeah, always pick up the wing missions. One of the tricks as well with the wing missions is that you can, if you've got some friends, you can share reap the rewards when you hand in your wing missions if you're in a wing. So that's one of the good things. So you can reap the rewards there of it, which is pretty good. Popov Depot. So Depot. I know how to pronounce things. I do it on purpose because I'm an idiot. Now this is a 5 out of 5 experience. The Pirates Massacre, if you've not done it before, but it has some nuances to it, and that's why I recommend choosing a high res or a has res. Make sure you have both of them available if you can, or ideal, or just a high res, because then you'll have the system security to help you out if it all goes Pete Tong. And it can. I'll show you how it can go Pete Tong when I get hold of my Anaconda. Yeah, I was just talking about how to. I'll just pour out some more tea. I was just talking about how to find the pirates for the Pirate Massacre, and I think I used a combination of the Inara search, which is in the description, and I also used the old favourite Reddit to see what other people were favouriting. But I do remember that some of the older ones probably don't work as well as they used to, and this one, I'm not sure if it's not working as well or whether it's just that it's the new. There's new factions in system because of the time it's taken me since I've had a break from this, and of course colonisation, which has impacted that as well. So yeah, the Inara system is probably the best way if you want to choose a brand new system unique to yourself, but people tend to be quite closeted with their systems and don't want to reveal them to people. I don't know if that's because they're scared of people ruining them by... Oh, I meant to do the engineering, didn't I? I forgot to do that. Ruining them by messing up the factions available or what. Because it does take a bit of effort to build up the reputation. Shield tail banks, that's what I wanted to do. So we want to build these up a bit. We don't need the cell banks on this particular build. I don't think we'll be getting into any trouble. But we're not going to take on any of the big missions in the Mandalay, so that's why we won't run into trouble. A high res is easily achievable, no problem. As we don't have any limpets to pick up any cargo, so therefore we shouldn't have any problems. Let's have a look at the armour. See how much. See if I've picked up any more. See, core dynamics composites. Actually, we'll go to G5 on that. We may as well while we're here and get that done. Get to G4 and G5. Okay, that's that done. Let's go to the missions. So one more star system to go to complete our mission gathering. We've already got existing missions as well from Friday, which we didn't complete. I don't know where I am with those. I used to write down the actual how many pirates I'd killed as well, so I could do it properly. But now I just kind of, there we go, 39 and a 41. So these are good ones. With Skyforge, 30 in one day. That's the problem though. So hopefully we've got nothing with Skyforge. Well, Skyforge. No, we don't. Good. 30 it is. So we're going to take this one. We'll easily do that today. And the 39, that may be Skyforge again. Oh no, there's a 41 there. Workers of Angwell Partnership. Now, I'm going to check my spreadsheet. Angwell. Workers of Angwell. Oh, beautiful. Now, that is very lucky. Normally, it's very hit and miss. Sometimes you get absolutely nothing that's any good. But that's 2, which is pretty... Oh, a Skyforge again, but a 6-day job here with 81. Now, I'm going to pick it anyway. I'm assuming I'll log in again at some point and finish those, which I should be able to achieve, no problem. I should also look at the... I should look at what kind of materials you're getting as well, because that's my main motivation to do this these days rather than the money. But it's the big Benjamins, isn't it? I'm always looking at it going, oh yeah, what can you get? Yeah, we're not going to achieve that because we've got a 30 and an 81 queued up against that 10. So I should have selected that earlier, never mind. But it's fine, it's not a problem. We've got 17 to kill there. Yamizi Natural. Now this is one that we have Nudgy Natural. Yamizi Natural comes in elsewhere at other stations as well, but I think we're okay with this one. We're picking up that 36. We have nothing presently. I think we've used up all the current ones, so let's just choose that, which is nice. What else did we look at those? Oh no, look, make sure you look at the destination as well. So trying to keep an eye on the destination system and the faction that you're killing off. So Skyforge again. We've got all the Skyforge we can eat, I think. Possibly. No, we've got 30. We've got a 15 on top of a 30, 45. That should be fine. So we'll pick that for Skyforge. If you roll down to the bottom, what I should have done is checked out here. You've got some winged ones there. Here's a wing massacre. So notice they're separated from the original. The standard massacres, and this kind of blue tri-symbol there, we can pick those up, of course. Angwell Industries, the only thing that's going to stop those is if we have Angwell Industry already. No, we don't, so we got 54, no problem, and we got 7 days to do that, and I think I'm happy with that. Very good yield there. Let's go to the next station, which is going to be Pardian. We've also got BD35 if you want to use these particular Pirate Massacre places, which hopefully I'm not destroying. I haven't seen anybody in the system though. I've been doing this for the past couple of weeks. Last 3 weeks you're trying to get these Concord cannons figured out. As well as other builds. There are other builds available, of course there are. But we've got 3 on. I've not used 3 on this. I don't think I've used 4 actually. I think the max I've used was 3. Maybe I have used 4, but they were certainly I think they were G2 if they were 4, and not G4 because I went to the wrong engineer initially to engineer the Concord cannons, and yeah, that's a good point. You don't want to mess up your colony systems. And you don't want to mess up the balance of the other missions. Like if you do on foot missions, so I do my on foot missions at my own colonies because, well, the ones that work, because it's just a nice relaxed environment where there's ideally where there's some good anarchy systems around with some good anarchy on foot business. What am I looking for? I'm not even. I can't think and talk and type and search. Multitasking. I'll blame it on the night shifts last week. It's been a few days now, but how long does it take to recover from night shifts? I mean, it takes a long time. It takes time off your life as well. It's been scientifically proven. Also, when you start in Pirate Massacre again, it takes time to build up your reputation. So it's a lot of investment. So I can see why people, they keep them things close to their chest, their own personal Pirate Massacre systems. For me, I might choose one that's power play. So it might be useful to have some power play systems in there, assuming you're working the right way with regards to power play. That might be good, but I'm not sure if I'll ever have the time to kind of build it up again at a new system. But actually, I have done it at a few systems, but I want to go on to other stuff. That's the thing. So we're going to Pardian now. The main ones are Pardian 1, Pardian Commods, and there's Yomizi Natural Industry again, which is the one that shows up at a number of places. It's at 3 places now. It used to be at 1. I'm sure it wasn't at 3. Maybe it was at 2. That green tea, not agreeing with me today, mate. Oh, I want to go for the right pad. We're on a medium today. We'll try out a small ship as well. It should be quite fun, or it might be boring. The small ship is going to be the Viper 3, and it's got 2 Concord cannons currently on that. I'm not sure the exact loadout I am going to use in the end. Actually, no, I am relatively certain, because I need to use the old force shell, which you might say is that a meme build, just using force shell? To an extent, I think it might be if you do like 4, which I'm going to do on it, but it's all about having fun. And the reason why I put force shell on is because you have the potential to knock ships into the asteroids, which I've done a number of times, but not enough times to be enjoyable. I've not been successful. Oh, what is this? Is that it? Just 2 at Pardian. This is terrible. Now this is highlighting the fact that you can just completely crap out on the missions. So we got assassinate deserters, these Jermaine Greer and that, and I don't tend to pick those. Threat level 8. You've got to target them. I don't fancy it. I fancy it in my maybe the Anaconda, but even the Anaconda is not built up particularly perfectly. So we're going to go straight to system and find that high res, and let's do it. Because otherwise we'll be here all day gathering missions, and that's not really what the stream's about gathering missions. It's showing you my process of, or the process of Pirate Massacre, I suppose, to help anybody who's brand new to it, and to show you my build. Landing gear, please. My landing gear's on the other side, so on the wrong side of the joystick, because I don't use it a lot, and I don't use it in combat, which is something that you can do. The same with the cargo hatch. I've not bound it to the keys, so I don't tend to do that. But you can do that in combat with advanced techniques. Let's have a bit more tea. I should have brought down some water because the tea's running out. Okay, let's see. See if we can find that high res. So we'll use 3 missions to begin with and see where they end up. And we'll use three of the force shell Concords. And then it's we'll see where it goes. So there's the mission signal sources if you want to target them directly, but we don't want to do that, and we want to go to the actual, where is it, damn it, the high res, which is somewhere. Let's just head to my carrier because it's near that. That's near enough just to get going in the right direction, and then we'll find it. Hazardous, oh, it's on the other side. My carrier's moved, that's why it's confusing me. Okay, so I also want to move out just to get out. I want to make a direct beeline for it. Not that there seems to be a lot of any gankers here. running this particular Pirate Massacre route. But bear in mind, if other people watch this stream, they will also likely pick this as a Pirate Massacre system, which is actually can be good because you can help each other out with the Pirates Massacre. You can wing up. That's what you ideally want to do. You want to cooperate. You want to cooperate with each other. Wing up. You can take down some of maybe the signal sources together, but in a high res or a has res, it's going to make it a lot easier. You can find targets, and you can each track them down. Ideally, if you've got the voice on with winging up as well, you can obviously talk to each other and say, I've got a target over here, come and take it down. Because sometimes it can get quite dry, the system, it can dry up with pirates. But not always. So if you put on some cargo, ideally the one of their own pirates, they will attack you like the plague, and they'll be all around you. And that's when it's really useful to have a number of players, because there's so many ships. It's tricky to SWAT with just one vessel. Even my Anaconda struggled with it, but that could be a legacy of the build itself. I think there's still a bit of work to be done on the Anaconda. Currently it has cannons on with force shells, so I'll show you what the difference is between the Anaconda force shell cannons and this Mandalay version of the cannons. And while we're waiting to land, we'll pour out some more tea. I should have had a new pot, shouldn't I? This is what I intended at the start of the stream, but I've been setting up and trying to get things working. And speaking of setting up, don't forget to put on night vision, even if it's light. I think it still helps. So we'll see what we've got. It can be hit. Each session is gonna, as you drop in, each session is gonna be hit and miss. With how many. Ideally, we'll get this elite Anna won't be a target because it's elite. See what I mean? It's always a laser miner. It's really kind of frustrating that the best targets in system are laser miners. Some of the scanning us. I've got eye tracking. I set that up in my stream as well, but I can't do the eye tracking and the face camera, which people like for some reason with streaming. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we've got a chum there. Maybe we will. Let's just target the. Does it matter? Let's target it. So you still get some impact by targeting the power plant with this as well, just for targeting modules. There's 3 of these buddies. Now this is the Viper 3, so they're going to probably do some boost and regenerates, aren't they? Oh, this is going to be a jousting fest, definitely. So we want to make sure we get it on target. Got 500. Let's go. Make sure your weapons, get your pips sorted out, man. We don't need the sis at the moment. Oh, we're losing him. So remember, we're at 2 kilometers max range. Look at that, how it stopped him then, but we ran out. Did we? Was that because of the distributor? Probably not, because distributor's pretty decent with this particular. Oh, we lost the shields, mate. Where's your shields gone? Okay, let's keep on going. Keep on trucking. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, too late. He's too quick for me. So 900. That's good enough for me. Oh, come on. I thought I hit him then. That should have stopped him there. Right there. Come on, mate. 52% shield. Maybe we'll start doing some regen. There we go. Got him. Okay, we'll see what his chums are. Really, what you want to do is pick the other chums if they're a bit weaker to start off with. But is that a Mark III again? Okay, that's what you want to do. The three cannons is useful, and that's what I think this build is about. Really, it's about the small ships. Oh, it's a courier. We're going to be doing some boost and what's the word? Chaff. That's the word. Boost and chaff jousting. 700 meters. They're so small, these ships. I'm trying to find my range. Oh, there we go. They've gone for the old chaff. Shields are down though. So we need to remember to put our pips to the shields again. Oh, shields are back again. Must be on bi-weaves. Should have checked that out. Okay, we're all on. Shields down. Oh, it's done it again. Sometimes you can get lucky shots when they fly by with the chaff, but it's hit and miss with a small ship. Quite a tricky one indeed. Oh, did I get it then? Come on, one more. Good. He's done. One of the things you can do as well, you can bind the scanner to your trigger, to your laser trigger, if you want to scan them without... Oh, hello. No, it's not the enemy. That's our friends there. Put all pips to assist to regenerate the shields. Don't forget to do that. As you can tell, they didn't take our shields down, and that's not too bad, really. They're not heavy targets. But the other good thing about this small ship, it's got a decent boost, about 540, I think. Oh, surge detector, we're not going to get that. There's no chance. What is it? An eagle as well. Oh, we could have had that. We're not going to get that. Oh, damn it. That's frustrating. They're going to be out of here. We're too far away. Can't see. I'm an idiot for following that. I should have done it. For initial instinct, always use your brain rather than your heart. That's the answer. That's the answer in everything, I think. Use the brain rather than the heart. Although, if you're at a football game and you're 3-0 up, you can use your heart then for some fancy footwork, because that entertains a crowd more than more goals. I can't believe my own team booed excellent players who played really well because they weren't scoring enough goals when they're 3-0 up. You know, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, you're not all fans of football, or zero fans of football in tonight, perhaps. I'm not the biggest fan of football. I do like football. I follow my favourite teams. But it's difficult when you're so far away. So my team's, I'm in Wales, 100 odd miles away from my team, the Bolton Wanderers, of course, but too far away to make regular appearances in the crowd to support the team regular. There's nothing here. So the boost is going to come in handy now. Let's just got a few more pips to boost. What I should be looking for, I've not got head tracking on today. That would have been useful for looking around. So this is what VR is good for. I could have done a VR video as well, but I think the recording in VR is not good at all with OBS. It goes all jiggly. If you've seen my view from a bridge videos, which are just meant to show you what you can see in VR, really, they're not meant to clickbait you or anything. Otherwise, I put more clickbaity titles in them. But some people think they are clickbait. They're just to show you what VR offers and what you can see in the bridge. But you can look at the bridge as well in the outside view. Oh, Jonathan Cross has deployed a hard point. It's probably because they're doing laser mining. Why are you complaining? Okay. Sometimes we need to find new sessions as well. Let's just have a wee look. Is there anything around? Any lasers at all? No. What are those lot doing out there? But yeah, the extra force shell does work quite nicely. I should have wrote these things down. So, scan detected. Hopefully not the filth scanning us. Yes, it's the filth scanning us. Yes, okay. The fuzz. Oh, hang on. Who's this? Mackintoad. Oh, that's somebody worthy. Now, the trick is about these. Oh, it is a Yosemite Council. We're from behind here. We want to be having them joust them for the max effect, don't we? Actually, I should have followed him into the asteroids. I'm not doing it right today. Still getting my eye in. Need to remember what I'm here for. Oh, hello. What is this? Dangerous level, but they're not deploying chaff. The Mark IV, they're more fans of boost and chaff. Fast little ship. I prefer the Mark III now. At least there's a combat ship anyway. Oh, look at that, nearly. We're nearly, if we can get up to the top of them. Oh, come on, mate. We're not going to get it, are we? Oh, we need weapons. More pips to weapons. Okay, that's them done. Nice. We're also getting bounties as well, but the main the main thing I'm trying to do is kill the pirates, as many as possible, rather than just taking down anacondas. In this particular ship, it'll take you a fair bit longer, a peedy bit longer to kill anacondas, rather than the old small ships, the Eagles, and the Sidewinders. The Sidewinder's the dream ship to be hitting, the elite Sidewinder. But you've got to deal with what you have available, and some people don't like the Haz-Res and the High-Res because they don't offer the same, enough consistency in ships. But if you're having that problem, then just put something on board that they're going to be interested in. I don't know why I'm scanning a competent, clean guy. There's nothing there for me. It makes all the difference, which I will show you. I keep saying, oh, lasers. Somebody was scanning me, but there's something going on down there that looks interesting. Again, this is where it beats the Anaconda and be able to just boost across. So this is League of Yormizi. Is that one of ours? This could be one of our chums. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. I'm not. You don't want to, like you were saying, Christopher. You don't want to piss off. Yeah, the security forces, but they're not always there in time. But yeah, when the security forces are in, they'll help you. But like you say, you don't want to piss off the factions that you're taking the missions off, and that's why I'm not going to kill this one, unfortunately. So that guy who scanned us was probably one of our targets. Who's this guy? Malcolm the Rotund. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of the high-res, to help have the security forces help you out and increase the speed of the kills, and it'll especially help you out with the larger targets, the anacondas really. But again, if you target the power plant with these, even with force shell on, this will take out the power plants reasonably quickly. Oh, he's still going. I thought he was dead. Alright, any other gunplay going on? Let's just have a drink while we're waiting. Yeah, I suppose this is the space reveal. I'm revealing the space. I'm actually not revealing the space. I'm not revealing the background because it's just a white wall and like there's nothing good in the background that looks very YouTuber-ish. The face reveal. So this is a thing that maybe GTA players get more excited about. So that's why I'm doing it on Elite Dangerous, specifically because people in the GTA do like the face reveals, but I think it's irrelevant what your face looks like, really, to me. Although it is interesting, don't get me wrong, to see it, put a face to a name, to a voice. I think it is interesting, but it's not essential. It's more, oh hello, Rupert. Edwin Rupert. I don't want to kill Roop. Oh, I do actually. Let's get over there. One of one though. Got the hiccups now. Wind, a bit of wind. Alright, we're gonna go in and see what we can do with Sir Roop. El Rupio. El Rubio is, of course, Elite GTA character who made me a multi-millionaire. Well, actually, I think I was a multi-millionaire. 100 millionaire, that was it. Made me my first 100 million when it was still significant, which it isn't really. Oh, we'll just keep on killing with the guns, I think. There we go. We got him. Now, I've not talked about the noise that these things make, have I? But the Concord cannon, only available, of course, for power play merits, will unleash the Concord cannon. Unfortunately, but it's very much a bugged unit, which I talked about at the start of the video. So you need to make sure you have the right engineering on it to make sure it's not bugged, unless they fix it, which they've not fixed it in, was it 8 months or so, or 9 months it's been going on? I don't know. It's quite a long time anyway, nearly a year. But again, it's people are asking for like things like ship interiors, which people want, but I just want some of the bugged things fixed first before they introduced anything new whatsoever, which unfortunately is not the way. Oh hello, there's two there, isn't there? Isn't the way they work. It's about making the money, the moolah. And on the September the 23rd, we'll all be excited for the new mining ship, the T11. We won't be really. I'm not terribly excited about it, to be honest. I'm not excited. I'm not unexcited, if that makes sense. But it doesn't seem to promise anything for me personally, when I've already got large mining vessels that are the best in their class. I don't see how something that is like 190, I think, something like that. Yeah, 200. Let's call it 200 with the special racks potentially. What am I doing? Listen to the sound of these Concord cannons. Boom, boom, boom. So you fire 3 at a time with the Concord, but they've got 3 times. I think it's about 3 times as much ammo than the other ones, than the standard cannons. So it seems like they've got a lot of ammo, but they don't have a lot of. So that's why it's handy for the stream. I can swap ships because I will run out of ammo. Yeah, there'll definitely be a CG with the new T11 miner, and it'll make it so that, oh hello, I'm completely missing one there. Screwed that one up. Definitely, and they'll be trying to activate the FOMO for sure. And the only way I can see they can do that is by making a new laser miner so overpowered that it has to be purchased. But I don't know. Maybe they'll introduce a new mining element. I don't know, that they'll make something more efficient. It'll make you so much money that it's hard that you can't ignore it as the best laser miner, which is ridiculous in my view, because you've got large ships, are great miners for a reason, laser miners. And it doesn't have the thrusters really to be at least in theory, to be a good core miner, because it's not going to be as manoeuvrable even than the Python that has bigger thrusters for the size. So I don't understand the T11. You've got to watch out for the security forces so you don't shoot them by accident as well. Mainly with manual weapons that I did that, but I have done it in the past. There we go, we got one. We can check out our missions as well, as you will be mega aware. You'll be aware of this. Where are we? 10 of 81. Here's one I chose earlier. Pardian Commods. So we didn't get anything from Pardian, but that's an earlier one. 10 out of 81. Wow, only 10. I thought I'd killed more than that. It seems like way more. Never mind. But yeah, I don't know. I may buy the T11 just so that I can review it as a ship. I don't get anything out of it. You know, I'm not in the special club. I don't know why I don't need to. I think I need to scan that. I just love scanning ships. So there's no motive. I've done quite a lot of laser mining. What I do need to do is more core mining. I've not done any recently, so I probably don't have a clue what the cores look like anymore. Don't have the eye memory. Unfortunately, my eye memory's out completely. Oh, but there we go. It's how it works with core mining. I found core mining, personally I found it a bit boring compared to laser mining, the complete opposite. Once I got over it was exciting when I blew my first core and second core, and after that I struggled to find cores. I think that was the main issue I had with it. Why core mining didn't really work so much for me, unless it was those ice diamond things. The ones in the cold. Like I can spot the ice cores easily, but it's more the other ones that I had struggled with. So maybe I should just stick with the ice cores and forget all the rest. Right, here's another set of lasers. Remind me not to pick my lip or anything, or bite my lip, because it'll bleed profusely, as I learnt in the car yesterday on the motorway. Like an idiot. I had like this attack. Throughout. I'm not advertising there, but chai, whatever it's called, is a good place to go if you want some kind of Indian food and chai. A kind of cafe in not Edinburgh, Glasgow. Oh, that's the one. Oh, what? No, not flame shift charges. We're not going to get that, no way. Because as soon as they're out of there, they're out of there. They're out of there, so... Oh, why have they done that? Richie boy. We're not going to get that. It's so frustrating that they don't turn around and try and kill you. Yeah, knew it. Ah, yeah, one of the frustrations of the pirates. Oh, we're 26 kilometers away from the centre. We want to get in there. Oh, there's the cat. Is she in the window? What time are we on? 14:46 Zulu time. So this is beyond her out time, really. Don't know whether to let her out or not. Whether it's worth it. She'll be alright. She only went out once yesterday as well. In the morning, but because I couldn't let her out, I was out. What do you do though? Oh, come on, let's go back to. You can check out the targets. That's what I used to do a bit more, like Type 6. I'd be searching for anacondas in there because I wanted to get my combat rank up and wanted to kill anacondas. So if that's the reason you're doing this, then it's quite handy to select the targets once they drop in. Like you can relog as well when you've got not enough targets of the Yomizi Council targets. What we really want is an adder now to make up for that failure. Clean. Wow. What have we got there? Is that a limpet? They're probably doing some mining rather than hatchbreaker limpets. Black Hawk. That's not what we're looking for. It's called Black Hawk, but it's like, is it a Type 6, wasn't it? You think, why has it got such a menacing name? Clean. Another clean one. Is that a clean chum? They're in a wing, aren't they? So it's going to be clean. Oh no. Pike and Public. But again, that's one of our friends that we don't want to kill. Even though they're baddies. They're clearly baddies, but we're going to smash the reputation of our mission providers if we hit them. And as you saw, it's incredibly random at times, so you might miss out on an incredibly good mission with that 40 million, which is the dream. Not sure whether to relog at this point. Yeah. Oh, hang on, who's that? Brandon Grey. Brandon Greyjoy, aren't they the bad ones, the Greyjoys in Game of Thrones? Yes, they are. Oh, it's the Asp Scout, the best ship in the game. Everyone knows it. I love that when there was a Reddit where they were saying, what's the worst ship in the game? And the Asp Scout won. But I don't know, I flew the Asp Scout because of Yamik saying how terrible it was, and then I was disappointed with how good it is. I mean, when I say how good, I mean performance-wise, handling. It's obviously not a great ship at all. What do you want to do with this chum? There we go, just shoot him. Deadly. Full frontal assault. I don't know why I've got 4 pips to weapon, I don't need that, but we'll take that. Okay, let's just... maybe we should manoeuvre rather than taking it full on. There we go, they're gone. Let's put some more pips into Eng. Who's that? Mark III. Oh, they've hit it. They've done the old trick. Hello. We got a lock. That's what we want. Come on. 1.3, we're too far away. Damn it. Oh, they're close. Oh, we can get them there. We can get them. No way. No way. You're not getting away. We're just going to use these cannons. Let's just do it. We'll switch to 4 maybe. We'll take them into the asteroids if we can. Oh no, he's boosted past me. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, shield's offline. Right. Not paying attention. Yeah, we'll put some more into shields and just rebuild it. That's you gone, and your mate's going to be gone soon as well. It's fine. We'll check out our modules to see what they've done, but I think it's lasers. We're fine. Let's just hit him with a number of barrages. Oh, he's gone. Let's run away into the asteroid fields, where obviously you want to have no shields working in the asteroid fields. It's ideal. And you want to go flight assist off? Oh no, I'm going to go into the blue. Oh, for absolute... come on, mate, what are you doing? We're waiting for you. You're supposed to have more boost than me. Why is he doing that? Shields are online now. You took too long. Come on, in you come. They're on 61%, so they're not in the best state. Oh, how did that miss? Did I just miss an entire volley then? Oh, there we go. There we go, it's the kill. If he hadn't to pop that chaff, that would have been a kill against a rock. I've only done 2 or 3 kills. No, that's it. We're done. He's gone. Oh, we missed our opportunity there, but that's what chaff does to you, and that's why I did a lot of builds that use manual weapons, like the railguns and the plasmas, because you just don't have the problem with the old chaff. Get the right word. We've got another mission target. It's an adder. Oh, her favourite ship. I love the adder. I love it when it shows up as a target. Is that it? Come on. I thought that was it then. No, we're gone. We're done with that adder. But very good target. I like it. Switch to scan mode. The reason I switch to scan mode immediately is so I don't accidentally kill the police. Which, yeah. Because I have a habit of selecting target and then scanning in it. You know, it's in the muscle memory to scan, even without thinking about it, you see. And doing the stream is the one reason for doing that. But there's an extra element. Oh, pike, and we can't take them down. Damn it. How many bullets have we got left? We've got 100. We've got loads of bullets left. We're gonna switch to a 4th, though, at some point. Maybe I should just use these ones up. Oh, League of Yomizi. Who's attacking this character? Must be a baddie. Maybe we can save the day unless it's one of our friends. No, Skyforge. They're the big one. We got 40 million out of them, or 2 times 40 million. There's at least 140 million. So we cannot attack them. This is one of the annoying bits about it. That you're limited with your targets. Not that we should be taking them down anyway. We absolutely shouldn't when you're limited with how many bullets you have. How much ammo you got. When you're ammo limited, you shouldn't be taking down any targets that aren't your mission target. Oh, there's some more down there. Is that the same one? Oh, hang on. I've not got anything to ineng. Right. We got the scan on. Pike and Public still, unfortunately. Still alive. How are they staying alive so long? That's what I want to know. We can get into the asteroid field. Let's get into the asteroid field and see if we can boost into a rock or something to entertain ourselves. Get the old rebuild, rebuy on. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Have we got any chums around? Anybody? When I use the word chums as well, I mean anybody. I mean people. I don't mean it's not good or bad, or it can be good as well. It can be chums, genuinely. You know, I think if you're watching the channel, you are a chum. Obviously, I'm not naive enough to think that people online are my friends and that's not how it works. But I think we can be friendly to each other. We can use nice names. I think chum is a positive overall, even though I say chum to some of the pirates. I think just out of habit. I think they're all chums because someone's going to pick up their escape capsule. I like to think I'm not killing all of them. That there's a chance that they're going to get rehabilitated somewhere in some detention centre where they will end up coming back as good people. Let's have a little look. So yeah, we're still locked into that. We're 15 clicks away. Let's just try relog just to see what that does. It probably doesn't do an awful lot if I'm honest, but I am honest. Why would I not be honest? I'm presenting all of my failings right here. Yeah, I've not got white teeth like a YouTuber. I ever need to find a filter to make my teeth white, because that's what YouTubers have, the white teeth. There's oh no, high res. Let's just lock it in. Again, we need to plop on our night vision, which you can map if you want to. I prefer to do it the long way. That's the way it works. And get our weapons out in anticipation for some kills. Only 100 bullets to use. Come on. that's a third of our ammo, pretty much, isn't it? So we've not got long to go. There's a chum there, python chum. Oh, there's one of our mediums. Hopefully it's one that we can take down. Yes, it is. That's good, because then I can show you how it works on a medium. We've not even had a power plant, is what we're targeting. We've not even had an anaconda jumping yet. Oh, hello. Watch out. Oh, yeah. He's a good one. He's using the old rocks to protect himself, and I'm kind of trying to hit them. Now, have they got chaff? Yes, they have. They're masters. Well, actually, they're masters, so they're not massive, but you know, they're better than now. We can knock these into the rocks as well, is what I'm hoping for. Okay, that's a rock there. Come on. No, damn it. I'm so excited to knock them into a rock, but it's just not working with... are they... They're moving away from me. Where are they going? I think they're going to Super Cruise. We should be able to keep up with them though. They're on the anaconda. Not an anaconda, the other one. There we go. You should be using your chaff, mate. You can't have run out because you're an NPC. Oh, we're going to lose them, I feel. It's not good, is it? Oh, I take that. I should have spotted that earlier. Come on. Oh, they're out of limits. We're not going to get them. Oh, Christ. Right. I don't know. I think on that note, we're going to go back to the carrier and we're going to see... a bit frustrating, that one. And they don't normally jump out so quick. No more tea left in my vintage teapot. So I think we're on the other side of this of the gas giant, aren't we? Unfortunately, on this occasion. So, oh no, we're over by the moon. That's no moon. That's the thing I like about the community. They repeat like Star Wars and Star Trek, or whichever one it is, Star Wars or Star Treks. A comrade in arms, Jalfrezi, of course. I had an amazing curry yesterday. It was, I don't even know what it was because it was on the vegan list. So I went, oh yeah, I'm having that. It was a chana, so a chickpea one. What was it though? It was but it was gorgeous. But Jalfrezi is a favourite. Jalfrezi and Vindaloo are two standards to go for to test out a new curry house to see if it's any good. I think the Vindaloo is... Jalfrezi is a bit safer because generally I don't know, there's more effort. Sometimes I feel the Vindaloo, it can be obsessed with spice rather than flavour, and you miss out on the flavour with it. And people will be saying, no, there's no flavour in a Vindaloo, but there is. Coriander and all that is... There's a lot of flavour in a Vindaloo if it's done right. But there was one guy, and one of my local curry houses, whenever I order a vegetable Vindaloo, he does this grin. As yes, vegetable Vindaloo. The first time he did it was, he said, oh no, I can't make a vegetable Vindaloo, but I'll make something else, something special. And he gave me a sag something. But at Vindaloo strength, and I'm not a fan of sag, of spinach. But having said that, I had the most amazing sagaloo once in this place in Birmingham. Not Birmingham, but it was near Birmingham. It was in Oldbury. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it's one of the best curry houses in Birmingham. But it's in Birmingham, near Birmingham, so Oldbury isn't quite Birmingham. So we want to go. And we want to go down below, because what we want to do is... We could swap now, but it's probably too early to swap. Actually, maybe we should swap now, just as a quickie. What we want to do with the swappage is... Let's have a little look. Let's just have a look what's on the ship first. We're going to swap to the Viper Mark III before we swap to the 4-gun salute. Oh no, what's happening there? Restock issues? Why is the multi-kind restocked? Now this should have maximum ammo. Now this is the problem I'm talking about with the force shell on overcharged is where the problem lies. Well, we've got 2 overcharged force shell. This is G3, that's G4. I think that is how I wanted to work it. I'm just going to check out to see if we have any on other station, any cannons on other stations. So, okay, I moved that auto loader over to Nudgy for some reason because I moved the wrong one over. And this is, what's this 4B here? This one's stored here. Okay, that's good. Also, we want to get in. We'll just hull reinforcement. I'll just move over. I'm not going to put an actual shield cell bank on it. I should do really, but I'm not going to. There was a shield cell bank that I just had over in Nudgy, didn't I? So we'll transfer that in. I'm not sure I should, but I should probably just delete that really, shouldn't I? Because it's not engineered. What we can do, we could put how much power we've got. We've not got a massive amount of power with this particular ship, and this is the maximum, and it may be one too many of the Concord cannons even. And we've got, this is the what was that, overcharged incendiary. Oh, why have I gone for overcharged incendiary? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I won't be in there too long. This should be higher ammo, but this is a legacy of what I used to use on my Anaconda and Corvette. Multi-cannon. What is that? Corrosive shell. Oh, incendiary. Got it. Right. Okay. Now I think it's distributor related. That's why I've gone for incendiary. So I've got 2 MCs to help out the distributor. Okay, that makes sense. Because distributor ain't too great for using 2 Concords. I'm not sure if I've used this. I think I have used it in the field, so it does work. Heatsink. Shield booster is a resistant augmented thermal block, and that's because you've got all the same kind of business in this as well. Enhanced performance thrusters are quite useful on a small ship. And again, lightweight scanner. That should really be long range, but we'll leave it. Doesn't matter. And lightweight there, and bi-weaves again, so G5, we should be good for that. Heavy duty, we do have a shield cell bank, that's good. Specialised, now notice G2, we could up that to a G3 if we wanted to. Module reinforcement, we've got 2 of those, a 2 and a 1. The reason I put 2 of them on is because if one goes down, you've got the other as a backup. And again, hull reinforcement package is Super Cruise. Hopefully we'll be able to do this with power. Let's just have a look at the cell banks. Maybe we should go. No, I'm going to leave it as it is. I think we're fine. I don't think it needs it. We're going to leave as is. It's doing a restock thing. We're just going to launch it. I don't think I've taken this out and used this in anger yet. I have used the ship in anger, but with different Concord cannons. I've not used these particular Concords. Now these are overcharged, which use a bit more distributor than your smaller ones, I think. So that's where I might struggle with it. Let's just boost out. We'll just select our target. Just so that we have it in. We should have done that. We could have done that earlier, but we're not going to. There we go. Resource extraction. Okay, fingers crossed a glitch hasn't happened. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I'll show you something else if this doesn't work out. Oh, shield cell banks, that's why. Oh, out of ammo. So you know... Oh, right, I thought we did have ammo in this. Okay, we can't use this build. So notice it's out of ammo there. And you saw us press the button many times. This is why you don't want to put that particular experiment. I thought I had some cleaning ones, but it turns out I don't. Oh, come on. Let's go back to the carrier because we can't do this nonsense. So we do not have access to the Concord cannons in that particular variety. So the question is, what kind of Concord cannons should I put on? We'll have a look at what we've got once we land it again. Yeah, you can't use overcharged with the force shell because it won't reload. And I've got 2 sets of useless cannons now, which is a bit frustrating, but that's life. I'm not sure how far out we are. We should be near enough now. There we go. Oh, this is a wonderful ship as well. It really is. It's perhaps one for someone who's at... Look at this. That's how I land on a ship. Not normally, but do it for the stream. So let's try again. Restock doesn't work. Now I've tried this I've tried this reload at a starport as well, at a Coriolis. It hasn't worked. I've tried it before and it has worked to an extent, so it'll reload. As you could tell there, one of them had 9 ammo on them, but it does work when you know, in portions of like 9 or 10, and I've maxed it out to 30, which is not good enough. You can't reload it. One time it did actually work, it fully reloaded one time. I've tried relogging, I've tried everything that you can possibly do. If you've got any tips on how to fix it, drop them in the comments. If it has been fixed in the future, drop a comment to help people out. But at the moment, overcharged and force shell are pointless. You have to do short range if you want to use force shell. So let's have a look at that. See what cannons we've got in stock. So we've got overcharged auto loader. The question is, do we want to do that? We've got those are overcharged auto loader 2. We don't want to. I don't want to use 2 overcharged. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go take the. Actually, having said that, I will not be able to. I don't think I have another set of force shell then. So actually, no, I do. On Rincewind, we've got another force shell to put on the Mandalay. So let's have a look at Rincewind. No, actually, it's not. Sorry, I'm all over the shop, right? But what we want to do is, or maybe we get Rincewind and go on the other one. No, let's stick with our original plan. Yeah, sorry about this. Indecisive. Don't have enough cannons, basically. That's the wrong Mandalay. We want the Mandalay with the maximum amount of rebuy, because we're using it for combat. That makes sense. The other Mandalay has died more by gankers. Right, so we've got short range force shell. So we want the short range. So actually, let's have a look at the distributor draw, see what difference it makes while we've got them up here. So distributor's the main one, 0.75. And what's the other one on? Is it different? Oh, come on, mate. That's the short range. That's. Well, are these all short ranges? Oh, overcharged. And 1.01, and that does make a big difference on the Viper. So short range, we're going to use both of them. Now this is enough to jiggle ships around quite nicely, especially small ships. So this should work quite nicely on the Viper, hopefully. So let's just get in the Viper. We'll get Sunburn on the go. I think I also have some standard cannons, but while we're on the Viper, I'll just try it again just to be sure. Notice it's rotating again. It's got the egg timer, so it's just really not reloading. It may reload a handful of shells. That's it. So we're going to swap to some proper Concord cannons. We've also got a standard cannon somewhere, but that must be on a different ship. So we've got overcharged autoloader, short range blaster force shell. That's what we want on both of these. This should make the best effort at a Concord on a Viper Mark III. If you're doing it, you're probably doing it for fun. And short range blaster force shell. And because you love the Viper Mark III, not because you're a beginner. But yeah, I was talking about the curry story, wasn't I? The curry story. So we're reloaded, fully stocked on those. We can launch, and we can head off back to our reses. Yeah, because there's a guy at the curry house, and one of our favourites, and every time he doesn't make a vindaloo, because the vindaloo's made with, they probably use some kind of animal meat or butter or something, so they can't do the vegan version. But where am I going to? Look at the speed on this. It is a bit slower than the standard one because it's got all those HRPs. Oh, 550, 560. It's not as fast as I thought. So it's not. Actually, it's the Cobra Mark V that is the faster one. I think that boosts nearly 600. So it's not that much faster than the Mandalay. Surprising. I did know that already, but I'm just reminding myself. I keep forgetting these things. But yeah, this guy kept making a spinach-related curry, and he made a vindaloo, and he said, oh yeah, rather than telling me he's making something that isn't vindaloo, he just said, oh yes, I'll make you a vindaloo. Wrote it down, but he changed it to not the spinach version this time. He did something that was even better than spinach. It was an excellent curry. It was the best vindaloo, in inverted commas. I'm sure they've made me a vindaloo at some point, but maybe they never have. Maybe it was a jalfrezi that they can make, the vegan one. But the vegetables, I'll say vegetables to not annoy people who hate the V word, because some people do get wound up by the V word, and I'll do that mainly for the viewers. Try not to use the V word in real life, because I don't want to use it really. But yeah, what the guy said was, he said, oh, he came over and said, all right, mate, how's your curry? How's your curry, mate? I can't do accents. And I said, yeah, how's your vindaloo? I think he said, oh yeah, it was the best one I've had. Yeah, it was very good. And he said, it wasn't a vindaloo, and laughed at me as if I didn't know what a vindaloo is. I knew it wasn't a vindaloo. I thought it was a risala. I said, oh, was it a risala? And I think I might have even said that. It wasn't a vindaloo, haha. And he's like, I got you, which is obviously bad customer service. You give the customer what they want, or if you offer them an alternative, you tell them what that alternative is, or just say, I'll make you a special curry with A, B, and C ingredients. And I'm happy to work that way. I can roll that way, as long as you don't put spinach in it. I'm happy. And as I said, only one place is capable of doing a good spinach Indian dish. Spinach is an amazing food. I love spinach. I love it in other dishes, like spinach I think it works in, what's that Italian one? The pesto. The pesto, it works well. Have we got a scanner on board? I may have forgot the scanner. Dude, where's my scanner? But it doesn't matter. We don't need scanners. No, we've not got a scanner on for some reason. D scanner? SC Springs, no scanner, but we've got a shield cell bank. Oh, I didn't check it out, but yeah, that's probably why I had power. I've got the extra stuff in, extra shield booster. Okay, we don't need to worry about scanners, but we do need to worry about accidentally shooting people. Imperial Eagle. I want to bite my lip, but I know it's going to make my lip bleed. It's that's awesome. I've not. Give me a pat on the back, everyone, for not picking my nose in the stream so far. That's a mission target. So maybe if we can get them, we can see how good this baby is. Oh, hang on. Can we get the right one? Oh no! What are you doing, man? Hold on. What's going on? I thought we were in multi-cannon mode. What the hell? I need to check my triggers. Okay, Concord cannon. I'll get rid of that. It's talking nonsense, man. No, get rid of it entirely. What are you doing? Right. Okay. I am gonna get this done. Don't you worry, friends. There we go. Look at that. It's gonna work. We're gonna get them into the asteroid field somehow. Come on. I got the trigger on. What the hell's going on? Oh, is it because I've not got enough to wep? Oh, is it because the distributor's that small that the wep isn't doing it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We need to have a few pips. You see what I mean about the power, the juiciness of these cannons? I know they're only cannons, man. So, what is that? That's just it's just an Imperial Eagle, man. It should be dead. Okay. Not having the best of times there. Not the best of starts. Okay, it's a distributor. We're gonna have to have 4 pips. Losing shields. Oh, what is going on there? Yeah, it's because I've got 2. I can't attack 2 at a time, can I? There we go. You're gone, mate. See you later. Don't care. Let's go up. Oh, hello. That's a bit of a delay. Oh, nearly hit it then. We've got a standard eagle here. We should be able to win this one. Yeah, we should be able to get it. Oh, I missed my chance then. I could have stopped it in its track as it boosts towards me. Maybe it'll boost again. No, see, there's a delay. I had the trigger. That wasn't a trigger press failure for a change. That wasn't me. It was the distributor not playing the game. Distributor can't be dead already. Okay, we need to get within 2 kilometers. There we go. And we get the second hit in. Third hit. Notice it's going backwards. You can really boost it into the fields here. I think we need something with a bigger distributor though, even just about for this, but it does work. It's in there for short periods, you know. It's just for your testing if you want to try it out. I wouldn't necessarily do the Viper build myself. It's just because you want to do a... And I think it probably is still my favourite Viper build so far. Hi Malcolm, how's it going? Good to see you. I got the face stream working now. Just like a proper YouTuber. Or streamer. Let's get the sys up because we've run out of shields. Oh, we got some more action going off there. We haven't got a lot in eng there to make that boost. This is the I think this is the same Viper build probably as I used on Friday, so it's not any different, I don't think. Oh, we got just a wanted eagle. It's Pycom again, so we can't smash that one. Smash that one's back doors in, unfortunately. How long's the stream been going? Let's have a look. 1 hour 15. Okay, just checking time there. We've got 15:16 Zulu, which is 16 local time. Hello, what's going on here? Got some random. Oh, scan. That's more like it. They must have just come in. Where are you? No, they're not. Oh, there we are. Bonnie Man, that's a good Scotch name there. Oh, we'll get the whip on. Not enough pips to whip there. Is it going to be chaff and boost? Oh, we lost them. Where are they? We lost them. Any fans of Top Gun? I'm looking. We could... Oh, it's getting smashing them a little bit, isn't it? We're getting a bit of movement on that ship. It's a bit bigger than the previous. Oh, come on. That was ideal then. That was not my fault. Trigger press. It must have been reload. No, it wasn't reloading. Hey, we got one of our missions completed. Well done. Probably not the 31 though. Sidewinder. That's what we want, isn't it? Oh, we don't have a scanner on this ship because we sacrificed it for the booster. What's this eagle doing out here? It's a deadly. It could be. No, it's not. It's nothing. The Winger 2 then. They're a nothing. Let's see what else we've got in the area. See if we can find some gems. Oh, the only American. Yeah, no, there's lots of Americans. When I was doing the... It's all about the time zone, though, because when I was doing the AX stuff, especially like the Spire sites, but there's a lot of coordination with the Spire sites. And the Americans... the later it got into the night, the more Americans came in. You know, as the time zones factored in, that allowed it. I don't know what the proportion is though. That would be interesting. But there are lots of Americans. But yeah, they've got is Meccan an American with streamers? I'm not sure. I know many. He's the only one. The only American that streams regularly that I know of. But the other guy, there's a couple of American YouTubers. I don't think they stream as much, or they don't post as many videos, because I don't tend to see them in my feed. It could be my feed though that's screwed up. Hey up, there's another scan. Hey up, what's going on? Don't bit. Oh, lovely! Look at that, perfect. It's an adder. It's got to be. This is the dream. This is what we've been waiting for. This is it. This is it, Pobble. The adder. Yes, it is. We've got the adder. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, get near that rock. Oh, boosty boot. No. You're not near enough to the rock, mate. That was not an option at all. This rock ain't close enough. Oh, it's just not panning out. If I can get up. Yes, come on. No. Damn you, adder. You never know. If the adder has the advanced thrusters on, they're pretty quick. But it won't have, because it's a NPC. I don't think... Do NPC have engineered advanced thrusters? There's an interesting question. I'm not sure. I don't tend to check the modules out, though. Oh, hello. They're all coming at me now. That'll slow you down. Oh no! Don't hit them. You see the panic on my face. It's you've got to be gone now. Got to be. Oh, not quite gone. At least they're not busting out the chaff. Some of them have chaff, I think, the adders. But no, I don't think a lot of the adders have chaff. That's why they're such a dream ship. And it's my least favourite ship in the game as well, so that is an added cherry on the... Oh, Imperial Eagle. They do a bit of... They're not as good as the Standard Eagle. I prefer the Standard Eagle for easy kills. But the Imperial Eagle, why not? We can... Oh, come on. Trigger press. I'm hitting it. And another again. I can get those shields down. Yes. You're gone, mate. You've got to be gone soon. Oh, look at that. Nearly. Oh, they're having some boost fun, aren't they? If they'd have gone back a little bit more, if I'd have saved that shot. In a theoretical world. I'll try not to move my face too much. I hope that's not too annoying, but hopefully not looking at my face very much anyway. To distract from the combat action. But I've got this background delete on OBS, which it's a bit of a mess, to be honest, because it kind of, if I move too fast, it ruins it a bit. And I kind of wanted to have a background in a bit, but so I can show you things while I'm doing the stream. Maybe I will in the future, but the problem is it's you could have traffic moving around, busy office and all that. It's unlikely. No, I'm not going to be. Oh, look at this! Chap sugar dragons. What? What's a sugar dragon? Oh, gold dragon. Chap sugar gold dragons. Those are pretty cool dudes. I like them. Why have I got the why have I got my cell bank out? So we don't need to do this kill at all. It's a bit pointless to do it, but let's just see. Oh, that's it. Nearly. No, not quite. It's just a standard eagle, so hopefully it'll be an easy kill now that I've ruined it. They can be a bit of a nuisance, the police, because they get in your way, don't they? It's just extra use of ammo, really. Now that's a waste of ammo. Obviously you don't ever do that for doing Pirate Massacre. But as we're trying to have a bit of fun here, and we're trying to... Oh, we'll pike them, we can't kill them. I want to kill them, but no. Especially that succulent eagle, that would be an ideal. I should have brought my water bottle down as well, but it made me want to go to the toilet drinking too much water. Oh, Concord cannon, yeah, Branwen, yeah. Yeah, forward, reverse thrust. Because I'm using a joystick, which you can't see, but I've got the forward reverse, but it's the right way around. By default, it's reversed. But the Concord cannon is a power play weapon, and I've engineered them as well, so it's all right at the start of the video, and at other points of the video I talk you through it. So if you get into power play, you can unlock them. They are worth it. They're not the best. I don't think they are at all. They're more of a fun weapon for when you're... Yeah, I use the hot as. It's the standard Thrustmaster. What is it? 16,000. The entry level. But it works. It does a good enough job for me. I got it because I got it from my dad, really, because we're playing Flight Simulator 2020 to get him on it with the 3D goggles. And it was €60, really expensive for what it is. We used to pay like 25. It used to be €30 for a joystick like this back in the day. Back in the day, as in before pre-COVID. Yeah, they're nice joysticks. I like them. Nothing's broken it yet though, so that's why I like it. Because they say the twist on the joystick is something that breaks on it, but it can be repaired for those who are into that kind of thing. Oh, we've got here Cobra 3. Cobra 3 is a decent one for killing. But yeah, the Concord cannons are decent. I prefer, weapon-wise, I think it's got to be the advanced plasmas are my favourite one, but you've got to be into the plasmas really. They're just a wonderful weapon. They have limited distributor draw. They're not as juicy as the standard plasmas. That's why you can use it on ships that you'd never put a plasma on, like the Python Mark II. Yeah, but you can use standard cannons as well. So some people say, now I've got the force shell experimental effect. So people say, and I think it might be true, that standard cannons, the force shell works better on them rather than the because this is a 3-shot wonder rather than the standard cannons do a 1-shot. But I think you could use standard cannons instead, and you could certainly engineer them, and it could be as much fun. The main fun part is that the noise it makes. That's the honest truth of it. It's like it goes dum dum dum. You know, it's an amazing sound. That's why I've got into them over the last few weeks. I think the last 3 weeks properly, where I had them unlocked quite a while ago, and it engineered them to put the force shell on. Oh hello, we want to get these guys before they get out of there because they're gonna zoom out, they're gonna boost out. We want to get the juice on. Hey, look at that! It stopped him in his tracks. So this is quite useful if you're in probably a big ship because it'll stop them in their tracks. This is only 2 as well, and it's only G4. Oh, impulse attack. Hello, mate. There's a bit of an enemy behind us. If you're jousting, but yeah, before you get into engineering, I think it's got to be pulse or what's the other one? Pulse or burst lasers, whichever one is the best for the ship. And married up with multi-cannons, the favourite, everyone loves that. Yeah, because it is the best, you know, it's the best for when you're learning it all. And unengineered as well, it's best option. Look at that. It looks so far away because it's so small. And these ships aren't small, are they? It's showing the perspective. Have we got it? Nearly. Need to do flight assist off, I keep forgetting there. And this, especially on this small, more manoeuvrable ship. I mean, the Python 3 should be more manoeuvrable, but the problem is it's so heavily armoured and got so much weight to this particular Python. I think we've still got light white alloy, and that's the main factor. Oh, hello. There we go. They've gone. Yeah, I know, a Sidewinder. I know. You know, I like the Sidewinder, but the adder's much better. With the Pirate Massacre, it's all about head count. So, with these smaller ships, I'm going for smaller vessels. If I get an Anaconda, I will take it on as well and show you the difference. But the way these cannons, just cannons generally work well is for sniping modules. So, the power plant on the Anaconda, even though this has got force shell, which takes the power out of this, you know, how much breach damage it does. There's less breach damage on it because of that force shell. But it still does do enough breach damage that you could snipe modules. But what I'm not sure about if 2 of them are enough for an Anaconda. I think I have done it I have done an Anaconda in this ship, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure if I did it through sniping the modules or with help of police. I've slept since and I don't even remember. I've been using at least 3 ships with these particular modules. Mainly the Cobra 5 and the Mandalay. The Mandalay is the best for the Concord cannons by far because it gives you manoeuvrability and it handles them really well. We've not got any ships at the moment, so we've got lots of cannons left over. How is this happening? Where are you, mate? I'll help you out. There's some laser fire. Oh, there's laser fire everywhere. The annoying bit is where it's Anacondas, but they're not the Anacondas we're looking for, and I think they may have just killed them. Yes, they have. Damn you, Anacondas. But there's some more weapon fire elsewhere. Where is that other weapon fire? Yeah, I really want to bite my lip. I've got a scab on my lip. I should tell you about this. This is wonderful for the video. This is why I've not got a high resolution webcam, because you'd be able to see it. It'd be disgusting. It's not that disgusting, really. It would be disgusting if I bit it. It would be blood everywhere. And I've not picked my nose once yet as well. How impressive is that? Compared to other YouTubers, naming no names, who are nose pickers. And they kind of do a little itchy lip thing, don't they? Where they pretend they weren't picking a nose. I mean, they don't go fingers right up. Don't get me wrong. They don't thrust the fingers right up. But it's kind of like a kind of squidge of the nose kind of thing. And then a kind of extract the bogey. Yeah, it's very funny when I see that happen. But I'll probably do it at some stage, so I don't know why I'm slagging them off. I shouldn't do, really. Oh, okay, we've got a lovely one here. They just stopped. Viper Mark III, boosting. Is it going to be a boost and chaff? Or is it going to be a boost and regen? it's an expert, so we've got a good chance it'll be neither. So look at that, the way it's pushing it back. It's really in its element with the small ships. You can really have fun with it. But you need to be hitting small ships. You don't want to be smashing out your bigger ships. Well, the Anaconda, the medium ships are fine. But it's more the big ship, the Anaconda, where you're not going to notice. I think it does move it, but sometimes I think it's in my brain where I'm thinking it's moving it because of the mass of it. But it shouldn't be massive, though. You should still get that effect, even off 2. Because actually the force shell does work on Anaconda. Ah, 6 or 7 hours a day. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, definitely. It's difficult, but I'm doing well so far. But that's it. This is why I've only just started streaming recently, and the reason that I've not done it before is because I can't do a regular time. It's just not the way my life works. I'm a shift worker. It's all over the place. It's like I wanted to do this stream. I think it was 2 weeks ago, but I'd just done like I think there might have been more nights factored in again, and I just wasn't in the right. I had a headache. I just wasn't in the right mood for it. It wasn't going to be any good, and especially trying to do combat and talk, it doesn't work for me at all. I don't have the brain power. I need to do more. I need to do more brain training, basically. Hey up, we've got an eagle here. Oh come on, well, that was a hell of a miss, wasn't it? Now they're on the top, aren't they, those cannons? So I think that's why we missed it. Come on, we've got it now. We've got you now, mate. We've got you now. We've got you now. Oh no. Look at that. Lovely. You can tell I'm not a proper YouTuber because I got yellow teeth. It's because I drink tea. Oh, come on. That was nearly it. Did you see that? I nearly had that opportunity to boost him into this rock. But it didn't happen. It would have been a kill and hit rock, really. Oh, hello. His chum's a bit angry. We've still got 60% shield, so look at how good it is when you can choose your targets. That your shields don't go... I swear, your shields don't go down as much in a small or medium ship as much as in the Anaconda. The Anaconda is ridiculous how quickly my shields go down. And the shields are a 7 class on an Anaconda compared to a 3 on this. It's ridiculous how quick they go down. Oh, nearly! See how fast that boosted? Well, he didn't boost it. They're fun. This is it. I mean, I'm not going to say it's an effective way of killing ships. You're better off with something else. Like, I think oversized might have been the one to go for, or maybe auto-loader actually, because it just gives you more blasts on target. Auto-loader's probably a beast if you just love smashing it out. But yeah, oh, who's that there? Type 7, oh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was, we've not seen, and this is ridiculous. You've never fired a shot in the Anaconda. Oh, you're missing out, but I can see why. It's a tricky one. I've been frustrated trying to get the right build on this, and I think the best build I had on the Anaconda was literally the lasers, pulse laser and probably pulse or burst laser with the multi-cannons. I think for success in the Hazreses, etc. That was, and for the Pirate Massacre as well. For if you pick the signal sources, I'll show you that in my current Anaconda in a bit. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. But we'll get some more targets and get them killed. We don't want to. We've not run out anywhere. We're nowhere near running out of ammo here. Oh, here's a DBX doing the old boost and chaff. That's not the one we want to kill, though, is it? It's this one, perhaps. Maybe Cobra Mark III. So, House of Sagaloo. My favourite. I love a Sagaloo. Only from one curry house. I've never had a Sagaloo from any other curry house other than this one that was good. It's amazing. Something Bengal, I think. I think it's in Oldbury, something Bengal. Check it out. It's an amazing curry house if you're in the vicinity of Birmingham. There's some very good Birmingham curry houses as well, but this is great value. It's cheap. I try and buy more stuff because it's cheap, because I want to give them more money. I want to keep them in... I'm not going to keep them in business, obviously, but I want to help them out. So I buy the most expensive things on the menu, but I don't eat meat, so it's limited. So I end up buying Perrier water and stupid stuff like that. I've not gone as far as asking him which one makes you most profit if I have a drink. And I try having like I'll have a naan, I'll have a rice, but I end up stuffed, I can't eat anymore. Oh, a crate Mark II for bounty hunting. Yeah, with the fighter bay, the crate is probably unbeatable, I think it is. From my own point of view, if I was going to take any medium ship and I just purely wanted to win, that's probably the one I'd choose because it's just so much easier with the fighter bay. The main concern with... Oh, hello, who's that? Another cartel? Oh no, they've hit the... But yeah, it's brilliant. But the main problem with the crate I had was the handling on it. So I'm picking Flight Assist Hoff, not the Hoff. Not Hasselhoff. Flight Assist Off will help you and get you out of a lot of problems. Oh, I hope I didn't... No, I didn't. I thought I might have just hit the police, the Popo. 5-0. Why is it 5-0, isn't it? Hawaii 5-0. But yeah, the main problem was the handling on it. So I do prefer the Python Mark II. But again, the Python Mark II isn't as robust. It can get destroyed a lot easier than the Crate 2. It's a great ship. And you can transfer stuff over as well between the mediums. You know what I liked when I first started out with the this kind of Pirate Massacre? The FDL, that was my favourite medium. And I swear I died less in that than I did with the Crate Mark II, but I didn't use the fighter hangar as much. I wasn't as balls deep in the fighter hangar back in those days, because I was still learning how to fly and that and how to do combat. And I thought the problem with the fighter hangar is that it can take away... You can use it a bit too much and it may not challenge you, but yeah, definitely worthwhile smashing it out. Taking on wings is so much easier. I think these guys are about to get out of there, so I better attack them quick. Okay, there we go. It's on now. But it's a great ship. Still not better, I don't think, by... what did they say the new one is? The Corsair. They say that is much better than the Python mainly, but also the Crate 2 people have said. But I don't think it is better, because it's not got an SLF hangar, but... I think it is better, but the handling isn't that much better. I'm not sure if it is better. To be honest, I think it's quite similar. Hey, come on. No. Complete fail there. Epic fail. Not doing so well over these two chums, am I? They're zooming past me. This is an eagle as well. I should be nailing this sucker. This is terrible. There we go. Hit it. Oh, what the freak? Shield's off. Let's have a look. Let's reassess this a bit. Where's the police when you need them, eh? Oh, the old missiles. Damn it. I've not got any point defences, of course. 87%. Let's see if we can end up dying. We might have to run away here. I've not paid this lack of attention for quite some time. There we go. We got the shields not down. This could be the first rebuy ever in this ship. No, we're not having that. We're not having that. Sorry, we're not having a rebuy so early. If that was a wing of one, fine, happy days, but two of the buggers. It's just not going well. Yeah. Shields online, there we go, okay. We'll go back and try it, shall we? Where's our chums? They're out there somewhere. Oh, we've got even pips. With pip management, you can set macros to pips. That's a recommended way of doing it. Obviously, I've not done that because I'm an idiot. But that's just the way I roll. It's like, damage multi-cannon. What? Who's damaged my Concord cannons and multi-cannons? What did I say? What did I say? I said, I didn't even realise that before I boosted at them stupidly. I said at the start of the stream, oh, we don't need any kind of repair. Look at that, look at that. Now, did I put... Yeah, see, AMFU. AMFU indeed. Well, that's it, game over. Okay, we've had enough fun in that. We're going to have to let these chums get the freak out of there, unfortunately. Pretty terrible. Right, we're gonna go, after that, after being terrible in a small ship, I'll show you being terrible in a big ship, I think. That's got to be the way to do it, obviously. Got an itchy ear. Got my big ears on. That's yeah. For those who's just joined the stream, watch the other bit of the stream. I'm not as bad, but that doesn't mean I'm good, obviously. You've got to have a laugh. And yeah, in the build details, the problem was I wasn't paying attention to the shields there. My shields haven't come down very much, if at all, before. But I think I've shown you what I wanted to show you, which is just how good the Concord cannons are at throwing stuff around. Yeah, FDLs are nice. You can easily... We've not come across any FDLs yet. It's all FASs as well. Delete dangerous. Yeah, sometimes it just goes terrible, and I think in the world of stream, it's just rubbish, isn't it? Oh, money making stats. I don't know. I was making about. Do you mean how much? I think I used to make about 200 million an hour. You doing the Pirate Massacre, but it's probably quite similar now if I was really going for it. I don't even know where my landing is. What's going on? I'm not paying attention whatsoever to that. It's the whoa, what's going on? Oh, I'll do something fun. I'll show you something fun that I do, which is not fun at all for you. You'll probably think this is terrible, but what's going on? Where's my? Oh, there it is. All right, good. We've not completely lost the plot entirely, but I'm just going to turn off my night vision because it's doing my head in. What I am going to do, but yeah, 200 per hour is pretty good. I think you can still make that now. Why are people attacking me? Oh yeah, it's the old power. I must be in a system. I thought... Alright, who's that attacking me? It's probably a Kwai-Yomezi pirate maybe that's followed me? I think it's probably a Kwai-Yomezi pirate. Let's get the old sys on and the engineering. So, this is what I tend to do for Zen. I'll just show you that what I do. It's stupid, I know. I kind of boost with FA off at my carrier and go around in circles. If I've had a bad time and we need to relax, you know how when you get stressed and your heart's going do 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 do. Oh no, this is terrible. Which is not what's happened just now, but it should have been really. But I wasn't paying enough attention for my heart to even get, working. Yes, get him killed. Get him killed. Look at that. That's my ship doing its job and killing the right person for a change. Having said that, it's never attacked me, so that is all good. Let's land it. Python Mark 2. Yeah, the Python Mark 2. Oh, too fast. This is not looking good for me for landings. I'm trying to read your messages and I'm trying to land it at the same time and boost at the... Yeah. And this is why I have really big shields when I'm doing exobiology. People criticise me in Reddit and videos and say, you shouldn't use big shields like that. No, I really should. Have you seen me play? And one day I'll do an exobiology stream as well and show you what I mean. In a stream it'll be even worse. Right, we need to get those cannons off for a start, because we're going to need to use them in something else. But first we're gonna switch to the Anaconda. This is what I was going to do to end the video. I was going to show you the Cobra 5, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll come back to Mandalay, because I really think the Mandalay is the best for the Concord. But I'm going to show you, as a contrast to the Concord cannons, what I was going to do with this build. I was going to put some Concords on a Mandalay. Not a Mandalay. A Mandalay's on my mind now. On a Anaconda. Yeah, please, ignore the name of the Anaconda. I can't help what I named it before I became a YouTuber. And that's what I named it, and that's the name of the ship. It was meant as a joke. It's not meant to be child friendly. So let's restock the limpets for a start. So the reason why we're doing that is because we're going to collect some stuff to have a bit of fun out there. I'll show you the build as well, just to quickly show you the build. The cannon that I've got is a short range blaster, force shell on a standard cannon. So I've got G3. The reason I've gone for short range rather than long range is because it gives me the best bang for buck while using the minimum amount of materials for engineering. That's why. But you've still got 3,000 meters max range there. So that's pretty good. A bit different on, and I've gone gimbaled. I really didn't want to go gimbaled, and I have got some non-gimbaled cannons, but you can't buddy up the two together as a manual. And I originally had plasmas in here, but I couldn't buddy up two plasmas with the same shot speed, so I binned the whole idea of the plasma. And then I thought, why not try cannons? Never used cannons before as well with engineering. So burst laser and pulse lasers is what it's all about. This is all... Oh, I put a beam on to cool down because it gets a bit hot. But the beam really doesn't make a damn bit of difference, I'm sure. High capacity mag on the corrosives. Both of those. The reason why I've gone two is because you'll switch between one and the other, but it's really not needed on this particular build because the cannon should run out of ammo first. Heat sinks, we've got millions of them because we've got we've got the shield boosters, point defences for our cargo to protect the cargo, and we've got the kind of standard heavy duty. This was an AX ship, so I've rebuilt my AX ship. So you've got all sorts of odd stuff like overcharged G5 because of previous weaponry I had on, and because I've been testing stuff. Dirties, obviously, and look at this, a C-rated FSD. I don't know why I engineered that. I think I made a massive mistake. Upsetting Corbin. Oh, what's that? So I'm not reading your messages. Oh, you're part of a team, elite team, best of the best. You're corrosive. Yeah, you've got your engineering is a bit of a nightmare because you can't go back once you've built it, can you? And my problem with engineering is that you end up with millions of modules that you may not use, but you might use, and it's like, what the freak? What do you do? So here's the FSD, the shield. It's a bi-weave, of course it is. Shield cell bank, specialised. Millions of hull reinforcements because it was originally. There's a fuel tank. Don't even need that anymore because I don't have any plasma weapons that are using the fuel tank. AFMU, I do need that. And that is it. That's the build pretty much. So let's go and let's see if we can find some signal sources to make the stream go even better. Yeah, let's have a look. So any signal sources here? Oh, we need to get into Super Mega Cruise to see our signal sources. This is going to go really well as well, by the way. If you want to see somebody do reverse key in an Anaconda, this is your stream. I'm only going to do one, I think. I don't know which one I'm going to pick. It's going to be random because I've not scanned in the beacon. Let's go, come on. Yeah. Unlock the beam laser engineer. Yeah, it's quite handy, the beam laser, because the long range thermal vent is the favourite. Efficient is quite decent as well for beams being the way they are, and with hindsight maybe I should be efficient thermal vents with being a bit less juicy. Let's have a look at the signal sources. So we got the nearest one, we're just going to go for that. I suspect we're just going to use one signal source, but we'll see. So these are the missions. So I've got the Pirate Massacre mission. It's a threat 3, so in theory that should go really, really well. I'm not sure it is going to go really well. Yeah, nice to meet you, Corbin. Have a most excellent afternoon or whatever time of day it is over where you are in Dallas. Nice. I worked with a lady called Dallas once. Yeah, she was nice. That was her first name because I think there's something about Dallas, but I'm not going to go into that. Anyway, FSD first, yeah, do the FSD engineer first. What's her name? Felicity Farsier is a legend. She's got so much stuff in there. But you get to Dekiat and you just get ganked, don't you, if you're in open, so it's a bit of a pain. But I do tend to go in. I don't go in open anymore. I just don't have time for the rebuy and messing around. All right, we're on now. It's on. Oh, where's my Jay? Come on. Oh, I've not got anything set up right here. This is. Oh, it's a single anaconda, the worst possible one. Actually, this is the best one to prove our point, I think. So, let's just get it targeted. Come on, mate. Why are you not targeting? Don't need to look at you to target you. Oh, you learn something new every day. I learn and then I relearn. Right, so we got it targeted. This is going to go terribly wrong, by the way. I'm not sure how to do my pips. Oh, he's getting away from us. We don't want that to happen. So, oh, good. We've got the chums to help us out. The police. He's getting away from us. I really want to start it. One trick I used to do is I used to go and bump it out of them, didn't I? I used to bump them, right? And then that was a Corvette trick, but it really, I'm not sure it entirely works. In the Anaconda, the Corvette seemed to work better, I think. The Corvette is really built for this kind of business. I've only semi-built this, I suppose. But, oh, let's get the old cannons out. Let's get the cannons out. I've got too many things on the go here. Oh, he's boosting away. He's getting away from us, so what we want is to get down below. There we go. Okay, this is it. This is where the battle begins. This is where the battle begins, the battle of the numpties. What are they dangerous level? Okay. Okay, they're dangerous level, but there we go. This is where it begins. Oh no. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Get those shields down, come on. Do it. There we go. Power plant 89. Oh no, he's back up again. Come on, go up, mate. Oh, we've lost the shields. Fortunately, we've got we're a bit better than the previous ship, but oh no, we're going to lose the bloody. Not again. Oh, Christ in the back. I told you it was going to be a reverse key session. Okay, let's look at the modules, and we're not going to lose the damned. Where's it gone, dude? Where's the canopy? There it is. Okay, we're going to repair the canopy. I don't want to lose my canopy. Oh, this is terrible. It's I almost want to go back in and get them killed now. But what I'm going to do old reverse key. I mean, it's like level 3, notice this one. It's like level 3 it says, and it's not level 3. Oh, it's the bloody SLF. Shields online, okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. What have we got? Have we got any easy killers? This is the problem. Once you start, you want to kill them all off really quickly as you possibly can. This is perhaps the wrong choice, but I'm going to go with it and see how we go. Oh, we still got cannons. We still got cannons. Oh no, the bloody Anaconda's caught up with us. Christ on a bike. Yeah. I mean, the Corvette does a lot better job. It really does. I'm not sure we're going to get anything done here. And where the hell are those police that was supposedly helping us out? Because if you don't get, basically the problem is if you don't kill that Anaconda right at the start, you're just dead. And it's the way it works. It's let's try and kill one of these at least anyway. Oh, Shizer. We're not even going to get that done, are we? Oh, yeah. And now they're hitting me with the missiles. No, that's just not going to work, is it? Okay, let's... Okay, let's... We'll see if we can get the old... matey chum killed. Let's just see. No, we're not going to kill him from this distance. We're not got enough range. 76% shields. An eagle took that much punishment and flew off. Yeah, I know. It's a bit disappointing that emissions. Oh, that's not my shields, that's their shields that are online. 83% though. Alright, we'll go in, we'll try and kill that eagle and then we'll get out, because that's not really the lesson we're trying to learn here. Let's try it. As you can tell, this is something I've done a lot, and I can't be bothered at wasting my time on this kind of business. But when it's gone wrong, it's just gone wrong. There's nothing much you can do about it other than reverse key and then, you know, try the best you can. But as you can tell, oh, there we go. Come on. It can go horribly wrong anyway. Well, let's get the shield cell back. I'm not sure that in the Hazres it's going to go better than this as well, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. Come on, do it. Come on, get him killed. We just want to get his shields down. How can an eagle have so much power? See what about? Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, as you can tell, that's a bit of a pointless maneuver now. You just can't. It took that long to kill an eagle. Yeah. It's terrible. Am I mass locked? Come on. Right, we'll go over to the Hazres. And I'm not saying it's going to go any better than that as well, because we're going to do something special. And we'll get over to the high. Again, in theory, we've got the police to help us in a high res, rather than a Hazres. It can handle a Hazres, obviously, if you can choose your targets. But an Anaconda and about 5 or 6 really tiny ships, it can't handle. It just all goes horrifically wrong. I want to itch my nose now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to resist. I want to pick my nose. It's an itch, not a pick, actually. But I'm going to resist for the stream, so there we go. There we go. I'm not going to be a disgusting element. Yeah, right. Let's go to the... There's nothing disgusting about picking your nose. It's perfectly healthy. But as Concord has taught us, to pick your nose and then not wash your hands, that's dirty. Which I can't wash my hands. I don't have wipes. I don't use wipes. Okay, so, oh, hand gel. I don't have hand gel. That's, you pick your nose, then you get on your hand gel. That's the way you do it. The dropship. Yeah, the federal dropship. I've never used it. I think I did do a build, but I can't even remember if I lasted long with it. I probably did the same thing. I didn't sell it. It holds a few weapons, engineered weapons, that I have extra. And an FSD. You know, the old FSDs before SCO. It holds one of them. I've not binned the good ones anyway. I've binned the bad ones. Right. Let's try again. Let's actually, while we're waiting, what we should do is look at our modules and see what's broke. Multi-cannons nearly broke. Anything looking desperate? Not really. Thrusters, I want to fix them, but I'm not going to. Burst laser, maybe we should repair that. And what have we got in the local area? We've got nothing too exciting. Sam Shadow. If we get an Anaconda, that would be ideal. Sammy Sausage. We could go and do other Sammy Sausage. He's a novice. We can take on novices. That's our level. That's my level. You know, it's not your level necessarily. There's going to be a lot of people who are much better at combat watching this. I know. This is it's aimed at noobs. Honestly, this isn't because I'm supposedly elite at combat as well. That's the thing. I've just killed lots of pirates. That's not elite, is it? What are all these lot doing? Okay, module repaired. Shield booster. Do I want to repair that? No. It annoys me when you repair though. Why does it not automatically come back online? It's like I don't have time for that. Module. Let's do it. This is a Guardian reinforcement package, so I'm going to repair that. Because that's always online once you fix it. Who's that? Is that an enemy? I might have a go at them. Let's see. Oh, it's Pycom. I can't have a go at them. That's a bit frustrating. Yeah, they're both Pycom. Okay. But what we want to do is... Really, we want an Anaconda to kill it initially. Oh, it's Pycom. I can't kill it. What are they? Master? Oh, they're master level, so they're rubbish anyway. It's not as deadly or elite or anything. So it's not going to prove the point that I would have wanted to make. Yeah. Yeah, it must be those baddies shooting people out there. About 2 to 4 is my limit, yeah. I mean, I think 2 is it. Oh, that anaconda's really just taunting me right there. Right, what do we want to do? We want to go and find some other baddies. Who's this Gustav Geldern? I think that's probably those two again. Unless it's a randomer trying to scan us. That's what we want to hope for. A DBX, that's our level. We could kill that. Kill a DBX. Oh no, we can't. Right, I'm going to relog. It's a bit... When you relog, sometimes you can get the old... Oh, look. You can get the anacondas coming back in. Has anyone seen the treble anaconda? That's well beyond what I'm capable of, I think. The treble anaconda, it's just going to be disaster. But you can get the treble. The dream. Let's get back in. And see what we can find. I just know it's gonna go wrong. Let's just check my messages there. No messages. Oh, there is messages. Hopefully it's not a message I should reply to because I'll get told off. Hopefully it's just a message that I don't need to respond to. Right, eagle. This is what we can kill eagles. Oh, collectors. Look at that, beautiful. I think we might just start off with... Oh, come on. Watch this. Watch these cannons. It's zooming away. It's still not shield down though, that's the crazy thing. Just been hit by a huge and a large cannon and it's like, you're not shield down, why not? Let's just check to be sure. Oh, actually, I need to check something else first. We want to find a chum. We want to save this escape pod. So, shield cell bank is not it. Collector, is it? There we go, okay. We're going to pick him up. Let's see if we've got everything online now. Because I was... Alright, it's okay, I wasn't fixing anything essential. So now we have the all-important cargo of our enemy. And I don't know whether it goes crazy because it's a target faction or what. Whether they try and save their pirate. Does anyone know that if you put a pirate from a certain faction in your hold, that the pirates from that faction will come in and try and attack you? Yeah, I think it did. Not Sidewinder, but oh, the time to kill is amazing, and his lasers should be powerful. But yeah, it's pretty poor. I'm not going to be doing a video on the anaconda as being the best anaconda. You definitely need to watch this video by any time soon, that's for sure. Cargo scoop's still down. What am I doing? Alright. Let's see what the effect of this guy is. If we just fly near him. This Asp Scout. Everyone's favourite ship. The best ship in the game. Right. If you want to kill pirates, and you're not getting any pirates come in, this is the way to do it. You get one of these in your hold, and I swear this is... And I'm going to show you why I also probably shouldn't do it. It's a why to and why not to. Okay, they're shooting at me. Oh no. Why are you not shooting at... Oh, come on. It's the police have shown up. We were playing a... Okay, watch how fast the Asp Scout gets killed then, I suppose. Is how we're going to do this. Oh, look. We can get him. Oh, damn it. I thought I was finally going to get him killed in the asteroid field. I've not done that on a stream yet. I have done it on real life, honestly. I'm not lying to you as YouTubers don't lie. Everyone knows that. I'm not a YouTuber. Yeah, no, I did. The reason I started the YouTube was to see if I could get to 1,000 and get monetized as a challenge. Not that I expected to do it as a... I obviously don't do it as a job. You know, that's quite obvious from the following and how many people watch the videos that you couldn't possibly subsist off this. But I just try and make videos that help people out or are entertaining. That's all I try and do. I try and make them short, but I talk a lot, so they're not always short. They're not long on purpose. They're not long just to feed an algorithm. It's just the way it works out. I tried to do a video on my other channel, right, on... I got a cargo scoop it. Oh, I should... Yeah, you're right. I should have cargo scooped it. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, let's go and find the old... Yeah, good point. We need to get some more of those... Where is it? We want... Not focus crystals. We want to get another pirate in, don't we? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Damn it. Talking nonsense about YouTubes. Oh, I'm not... I don't do YouTube for the money. I don't... Oh, yeah, if I did YouTube for the money, that would be incredibly depressing. I would be impoverished. It's far less than minimum wage. It's like 10p an hour or something. It's crazy, the lack of money. But some videos do make decent money because of the random nature of it. And I know I could make more money by doing clickbait, but I don't. AI voice videos. How many bloody AI voice videos have I seen? They're so frustrating. I'm looking for a video on something, yeah? And then you just get an AI voice video, and then I look at the comments, AI voice video, and I'm like, why do you do it? My voice, yeah, I've not got a BBC voice. The BBC even bloody told me that in no uncertain terms. Never ever shall our paths cross again. You don't have a BBC voice. You're from the north. Get out of here. I'm not Welsh. I do speak. I was learning Welsh. I don't speak Welsh. I know a few phrases in Welsh. I was learning Welsh. I did nearly a couple of years, a year and a bit, year and a half, maybe 2 years. It didn't go well. We lost our teacher, which is a thing that happens quite often, and we got thrown into a class that was terrible. Oh, the adder! Here's the adder. We'll be able to get this one. Come on. There we go. They're not getting as irate. I swear in the last... Oh, there it is! Where's my cannon? You saw I pressed it. That was not a trigger press failure. Why did my cannon not hit him? My cannon's not going off. Do I need to have 3 pips to weapons to hit the cannon? Yes, it appears so. Oh, Christ bike, yeah. Yeah, okay. The adder, the easiest one to deal with. Oh, I hit him then. Oh, but he's going to die. I don't think he was going to hit. Look, there was only... I think that was a wing of 2, but now there's 3. That third one is kind of the randomer that's come in, Imperial Eagle. Oh, this is not going well. Look, I'm already at 50% shield, but these 2 chums... These 2 babbies... With shield of 45... Oh, Jesus. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, come on. Shield cell bank already. With shield cell bank on, what is that, 2? That is based on 2 small ships. G5 shields as well, these are. Right, that's that one killed, good. But the thing is, loads more suddenly warp in. And this is an adder, that is what we want. This is the second one of those 2. Right, good. Let's see if we can scoop up any more from... Damage escape point. No, I damaged it. Oh, that one's not damaged though. Let's get that one. Collectors, come on. Oh, we're not close enough. Oh, come on. We need to be a kilometre away. Why can't we be a bit closer? Damn it. Right, there we go. No video. Oh, the video's gone. Hold on, let's have a look. Oh, stop screaming. I've got a stop streaming button. Let's have a refresh of this. I think I've got it open here. Apparently it's still working. Live. No video. In fact, I just heard my voice. Ooh. Okay, it's not failed completely. Right, we've got our second bounty, which is we've got they're nestled in there. You've got to have those point defences to stop them from stealing them back, because I had no point defences on initially. I didn't steal any. I'm getting them I'm collecting them because I'm going to keep them. I'm going to sell them to Etty and Dawn. Eventually I'll get a carrier jump, some chum to give us a jump over to Colonia. Okay, let's get that cargo scoop up because it's not working. Alright, here we go. This is it. We're at it again, everyone. Oh, you jiggled around a fair bit there. Nice jiggle on it. Oh, come on, more jiggle. Temperature critical. That, it's not cooling at all, that beam laser. I should just take it off. I don't think it's that efficient. And he's dead. Okay, good. Alright, let's get some more cargo. Look at it. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Occupied. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yes. Yes, we got another one. Someone's scanning us. But yeah, I thought it was going to happen where you get thousands. There was probably nearly 10 small vessels just swarmed in, and they tried to kill me. They paggered me. It was terrible. It was horrific. That's another one. That's 3. We've got 3 little pirates, baby pirates, in the back seat. Why can't we hire them as crew? That'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? If you could hire them as crew from picking them up, and there'll be a random. Oh, there we go. This is it. You see what I mean? They're all coming in. And this is why I don't use this method for farming pirates. But if you was in a wing, this would be brilliant. But I'm not in a wing, so I'm going to get killed unless anybody wants to jump in and is in game presently to help out. Oh, there we go. He's got one nearly. 30% shields. Okay, I think we're going to shield down again here. Let's keep an eye on those shields down. No, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to hit the old shield booster regeneration thingy. Oh no, they've got chaff. Our arch nemesis. We can't contend with chaff. Come on, hit him. Hit him. There we go. Again. Oh no, he's hit the chaff again. 35. No way. We had. Oh. And that's it. We're out of heatsink ammo anyway. Oh, is that the police helping us out? We desperately need it right now. Yes! Yes! That's one down. Oh, this is terrible. How to Do Combat by Maverick Vegan. There we go. Oh, have you hit me? My shields have gone down. You scumbag. Well played. You got my shields down. And one more shot and you're gone. Good. Let's get the shields back up. That's pretty desperate. Well, we survived, which is all we wanted. Let's just stick close to this anaconda, because that's the only hope. Is that they end up going. Yeah, the anaconda helps us out somehow. We've got an adder. Maybe we're helping with the anaconda, with the adder. Sorry. Oh, I didn't check the. Damn it! I keep forgetting. Occupied escape pod. That's the one we want. Oh yeah, we'll go and pick that up. No problem. This is good. Yeah, I use the Mandalay all the time for exobiology. If I don't want to jump my carrier and I want to be really quick to get out and come back, I'll use the Mandalay. And if I just want, I don't know. Oh hello, another one. Yeah, the Mandalay is brilliant. I think it's, in many ways, people do like the Cobra 5, but I'm not entirely sold that the Cobra 5 is that much better with its landing footprint, but it is excellent, you know, the Cobra 5. Hatchbreaker Limpets, they're trying to get their friends mate back. Oh, 4 kilometres away. we're going to have to take on this mate here. But yeah, the Mandalay is an excellent exobiology ship. I think it's still the best, at least for the combination of jump range and having everything you need from an explorer vessel. Yeah, I did a video on it, and I think I still stand by what's in the video, most of it. Oh no. We've got some more that have just jumped in. 2 have just jumped in to help to... How many have we got in there now? It's about 3, I think. Was it 4? Oh yes, got you there, mate. Did you feel that in your bottom? Oh yeah. Oh, we're not going to get anything there. Come on. They're still trying to get the chums. I need to look how many pirates we got back there. Come on, hit it, hit it. I'm doing my... Oh, that's why. I've not got the pips correctly. Inventory, 4. We're not going to get any more than that, are we? I don't think we are, because shields are going down rapidly. We've got a mate here. Oh, is that a Sidewinder? That won't have chaff, surely, unless it's an elite. It's a master. Brilliant. We can nail this sucker. Come on, hit it. See, that's what it's about. Why can't all the ships be that easy? Come on. There we go. Shields down. Shields down. Come on, you can do it. Using the old YouTube high-pitched voice because the excitement has breached that level. It's like, wow, how exciting is this stream? Look at this guy. He's like just killing he's killing adders. He's killing what is this? A Cobra Mark III. Amazing player. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So we're going to look at the see if we can get any more. We need to get some more. Oh, occupied. We'll have that. Yes, 2. Oh, a bit far away. Got another scan detected. They're all after us. Let's get the sys back online. Come on. Yeah, the DBX was my old favourite. Oh, what the freak? Have I just hit this? Was that my last shield sail bank that I just hit? That's an amazing nubile skills there. Ah. Never mind. Oh, we're under attack again. We got the cargo scoop down. Yeah, the DBX was my old favourite, but the Mandalay is just better than it in pretty much every way. I think it's just the handling. I think I think I put the maximum A-rated thrusters on the DBX to give it the best handling, but the Mandalay just has better handling, and that's why I prefer it. Also, I don't think it's that much different with regards to like footprint for exobiology. I think they're both pretty much like for like. There's not that much difference, but the DBX is still excellent. And the only regret I had, I never went through with a DBX to do my long distance exploration trip, which I really wanted to do, because I only discovered the DBX stupidly enough after the Asp Explorer. Well, I knew what the Asp Explorer was anyway, but after the Phantom, which is another amazing ship, but you can't do exobiology in a Phantom. I did it; it was awful. I'm just gonna. I don't know whether to go get that escape pod or whether there's people to kill here. We've got 6, haven't we? So 6. They're all happy back there. Let's see who this is who's shown up. See if it's worth getting one off Errol here. Maybe that's one. Yes, it is. That'll save a time, won't it? Oh, that's a DBX there, isn't it? Let's have a look. We'll get it's lucky 7. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the nearest one. No, it's not. Right. Problem is trigger press there. That was a terrible. I need to put my collectors on trigger 1 on that group, but it is what it is. And we'll see how many we can collect and how long we'll survive for. I am gonna try and get out of there and not get killed. I'm gonna try not to get killed, but who knows? Anything can happen. Right, let's. What do we want? we want to find some more chums. Normally it's not an issue, so I was struggling earlier with, I think it was only 3 then as well. Okay, so maybe it was 5 or 6 rather than 10. I'm sure it was like nearly 10. It felt like 10. Oh, cargo scoop, come on. We're going to ignore that. Oh, I've got a crack in my neck. What are we on? 2 hours of stream. Are we going to get to 3 hours of stream? I still want to do my Mandalay combat. Maximum force shell. So I'll have, I think 3 is probably as good as it gets, but 4, it's got to be worth a try to see what it does. And it'll be excellent, yeah. Oh, Pycom public group. That's a fail, isn't it? That's not the one we're looking for. Should have just gone and picked up the occupied escape pod, which I'm assuming is vanished. Nothing. Alright, we've lost that, but we should get some jumping in. Maybe it only happens in waves, but I don't think I could deal with the wave that jumped in, because it was, I think I was dealing with a medium ship at the time as well. That's my excuse. So it took a bit longer to kill, and the shields were mostly down, and I think shields went down, and I think that's why I jumped out of it. Just for the lols. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to fly whatever ships you like. Ignore the YouTubers are saying what's best, and you know it's still a great ship. Oh, maiden exploration journey. Yeah, do it properly. Don't. I'm like, you've got this exploration thing coming up, Distant Worlds 3 in January next year, and I'm using at the moment the Mandalay and the Cobra 5, and I think the Viper 3 is the wild card. But I'm using ships that are easy, and part of me is worried that I won't have time. Something stupid will happen that I need to YouTube and come back to the bubble. I only have 1 account. I don't personally, I don't benefit from having 2 accounts, but I can see why people do it, because it works for them. You know, doing extra stuff. You can go and do long distance exploring, and you can do combat as a break because you can come back to your second account. It's good, you know, it works, but that's just not the way I play the game. As a YouTuber, that's not the right way of doing it either. I should be out for the YouTube. I know a lot of YouTubers have a couple of accounts. I think Bear Pit certainly does. But I feel it's not in the spirit of the original game. I played the original Elite, and you only had 1 ship. Well, no, not 1 ship. One captain. League of Kwai Yomizi. Those are not the ones we're looking for. I don't know why I'm scanning it. But it was an amazing game. It was back in the day, the Elite Frontier, and this is still an amazing game. And there's a lot of people that are negative. Yeah, it's good to go on a. There's so many nearby nebulas that are amazing. The California Nebula and all that business that are within reach. You don't need to go, deep. You don't need to go for a long time. Like, people talk about being away for months and weeks, but I don't get how they do it. Even when I went to Sag A, it took me a couple of weeks. It wasn't a long time. And I think I got a carrier out there, but I jumped back, and it was fine. But getting a carrier there and back, to me, I didn't see the purpose of getting a carrier back other than because it takes a long time. With carrier jumps, it takes forever. And with the Mandalay now, you can do it in a few hours, whereas it takes more than 24 hours to get a carrier out to Colonia. So, oh hello, who's that? Is that somebody we're interested in? Is that... Oh, they got 100%. We don't need to worry about them. They're going out there. You gotta do stuff for the longals. Like, I've not done a combat DBX or anything yet. I don't know if that's something that I'll do. Maybe I'll get around to it. Because the Viper 3, funnily enough, I learned combat in the Vulture. But the Viper 3 is such an amazing ship to learn in. It's so forgiving and it's powerful. You can get some decent weaponry on there, and you come to a high res and it's great, but I never learnt that way, which is stupid really. I didn't listen to what Reddit said, and it's right. But the Vulture needed engineering, so I moved up from the Vulture to something else. Like, maybe it was an FDL at that point, because I've done like gold rushes and stuff where I'd made an obscene amount of money. This was before I bought an Anaconda though, so I wasn't rolling in millions and millions. Well, it was millions, but it wasn't anywhere near $1 billion. hundreds, plural, hundreds of millions, I think. Yeah, because I built the FDL and the Crate Mark II at exactly the same time, and had no dent in my pocket money. So they're about 100 million each or so, or just less than it. But the Anaconda nearly broke the budget, because when I bought this is the Anaconda. When I bought it, I couldn't afford to buy all the A-rated modules. I had B-rated power plants. It was doing the classic stupid thing to do, not being able to afford the ship. But that was when I was into Robigo mines, and I'd already come back from Robigo. I didn't want to go back again, because it was a long way back then. I had no carrier. So it ended up, I still have this B-rated, fully engineered, overcharged power plant, so 8 class. It's ridiculous. I've got a really itchy nose now, but I'm not going to do it. Let's go back into it. We'll see if we can find anything. Sonic Boom has come online. Do you remember Street Fighter 2 Sonic Boom? They went Sonic Boom. It's brilliant. You can tell the quality of my webcam there. I got it €7 it was off eBay, so obviously it's 640. 640p. 640p, the latest high res. Because I don't want people to see high res of my face as much as you, any more than you want to see that. Hello, who are you? Who are you? Oh, come on. Overshoot. How did I get that in? I don't know why I'm scanning it, because it's not going to make me any money. We got the collector in, but let's see if we can get into the asteroid fields a peedy bit. Right, here we go. Nearly. Oh no, not quite. Not quite. There we go. That was a nose itch. I hope you saw that, everyone. That was only an itch, though. It wasn't a pick. I think only picks count. It's been terrible. I've not had to do it yet. Where is my target, dude? Where's my target? Oh, it must only be... I must have destroyed it. Okay, what have we got? We got lucky 7 escape pods, but we've not had that Megadeth wave come in, which I want it to happen, because it was hilarious. You should have seen it. I wasn't streaming, so none of it exists. I wasn't videoing it to see, but obviously it doesn't. It does enhance the amount of enemies coming in, but not enough, unfortunately. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this one killed. And we're going nearly 2 kilometers. Once we get below 2, we'll hit it. Oh, you're down, aren't you? There we go. We're down with that. Kids are down with that. Oh, let's check it out. This is it. No targets. What the hell? You've got to be joking. No targets whatsoever. That's depressing. I think it's balks, as they say. I don't even know what they mean. So, damaged escape pod. You see? Ah, right. Okay. Bit unlucky there. 74% hull though. That's not bad. We're surviving. Thank you. Yeah. I look great. Well, you said it, Corbin. I trust your judgment, because I think it's been accurate with everything you've said so far. So that is a win for me. Happy days. And that's all YouTubers want, really. They want adoration, don't they? And we just want a bit of adoration, a little bit. That's what anybody wants, really. A little bit. Not too much that makes your head big, you know. Right, let's see if we can find some more. There's got to be some around here somewhere. Who's that out there? A bit of a sneaky Viper Mark IV. The hard drive. Nice, I like that. Have we got any... We've not got any community goals at the moment, have we? They've all run out. Because we had a massive array of them, which was almost too many. There was like... I think it was nearly back to back. But now we've got none. Until, I mean, have we got none until the T11 drops on the 23rd? Oh, come on. What are you doing? Alright, you've got... Oh, it's the old boost and chaff. Should have hit him with that cannon. That was a bit of a fail. Oh, look, that's perfect. Go for it. What? Where's my cannon shells, man? There's my cannon shells. They weren't on target. I'm having trouble lining these up. Look at how it stopped it though, from doing a bit of a boost and chaff. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Oh no. Getting it there. Pretty bit of danger there. Yeah, they're going to need the chap. That's a dangerous Mark IV. You've got to admit that's pretty skillful there. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't lined up for the cannon. Because our cannons are both below. But in theory, these lasers should make mincemeat of it. Because it's got the multi-cannon corrosive attached as well. So it should be destruction central. I'm tempted to even get my Corvette out and show you what I mean. But it was working better than this, I'm sure. It wasn't always this bad. Because I was doing a different build with exactly the same lasers. Oh, hello. I had a bit of a bump there. And it was working a lot better. Maybe just the targets are too good. Like, that was deadly, wasn't it? No targets again. I'm killing the escape capsules. They know what I'm doing here. I get the feeling it's not going to happen, this wave of doom. No, Molly Walton isn't who we're looking for. Right, let's get the shields back up. That's not good enough, shield-wise. Alright, so we've got an adder down there. It's probably a mining adder. Yes, it is. Somebody's having some fun down there, though. An Imperial Eagle, the worst eagle. 3 of 3 though. This wisp will challenge us. This 3 of 3. Hopefully it's all right. Not sure which one to go through for first. Let's see what they've got. Viper. I don't like that either. The Viper. A bit less boosty, perhaps. It's already been attacked by the police, so for that reason, it's a yes from me. Get the cannons on. 3 kilometers, won't get below 2 kilometers again. Come on, your cannons are there, man. That's it. We got them with the cannons there. Shields down. Come on, cannons. You can do it. Oh, that should be down. That should have been... He should have been gone then. Terrible. Sometimes I feel like I have to mark them up in red by attacking them, but normally you get them, they all light up, don't they? Because the wing attacks you, but because the police are here, they've obviously got stuff they're busy with. Oh, here we go. It's happened. What's this? What's this all about? Mission target. This is a single, so this is not the one we're looking for. Remember there was like 3 of them, so there should be 2 left. This is a random one where they just gang up on you. Oh, it's an Asp Scout. You know, they're pretty good, they're pretty manoeuvrable though, aren't they? At the end of the day. So they're not an unformidable target when they've got other chums with them. They're just another small ship, well, medium ship, but rubbishy ship that's gonna get you. The handling's like a small ship. I think it's quite good. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this one killed. 50% shields. Come on. And he's down. He's down. That's one down. All right, that's good. We got 2 pips. That should work. Who are you? There's a cheeky one just shooting me. Just. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, it's off, not on. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Oh, I love that sound, don't you? Yeah, the cannons aren't as good sounding though. They go boom, one boom, and not boom, boom, boom. I think that's why I don't like them as much. Not because like they're on the Anaconda, which is just... You can tell the Anaconda's had less success than the Mandalay. Even the Viper was probably better, but in a way. No, I think it's not that bad, but it's certainly like This is why I've got into using the Cobra Mark II, not Cobra Mark II, Python Mark II, because it's so much better. Because you put the frag cannons on, and it's unbeatable. Well, except for in PvE or PvP, obviously. But the pacifier frag cannon, it's the best. You engineer it to the hilt, and it just destroys everything quickly. Our shield's going to be off. Never mind the target shields. Come on, come on. He should have been killed by now. Come on, cannon. Oh, freak. Cargo's dropped, so they're anticipating death soon. Heat damage. I'm getting more damage than him off these lasers. He's got to be dead now. Alright. Let's have a look for those. Have we got any good occupied escape pods? Yes, we have. Lucky 8. How far away is it, though? It's quite a distance away, isn't it? Oh, come on. I've had enough of that. Grow up, mate. What are they like? They're just obsessed with this anaconda. Oh. Have I got that? Have I got an incoming liquid? Is that my limpet coming in? Oh, yes, it is my limpet. It's coming in. Good. I've got another one of your chums now, mate. Let's go. We got 30% shields. This is going to go terrible, but why not? Oh, yes, it's a Sidewinder. Sidewinder missile. The most popular missile, isn't it? And the best... The most... Probably, I think it... Is it the record? Oh, actually. It's got to be the best missile ever, isn't it? The Sidewinder. It's my personal favourite weapon, missile weapon ever. But ship-wise, I don't know about the Sidewinder. It's a very good exobiology ship. I like that. That's the other one. I was going to do a Sidewinder exobiology trip. I have done it, but in the carrier, but more in a long distance one. But I didn't in the end. Good. Right, let's see if we can get some of these chums in. Got some new friends, so we're just going to introduce them to the cargo hold. Let's see if we can get the old collector limpets. Oh yeah, our shields are back up. Maybe I should have all my pips in the shields and it'll work better that way. We've got only 30 more. Yes, we're not far off. We're not far off now. Oh, hello. Cargo hatch deployed. Nice. Oh, well, it's a purple clan. This is a randomer. Nothing to do with... we don't need this guy. Maybe he wants to join my other pirates, though. But he's not the pirate we're looking for. We only want to hand in Kwai Yomizi Council pirates. Sorry, but we're not going to accept you, no matter what. Yeah. I like the old Vulture, but I like the Vulture with the what is it? The advanced plasmas. 2 advanced plasmas on the Vulture is my favourite build. I mean, it's partially how I learned how to use plasmas in a way, but it's such a nice ship though. Oh, this is one of our targets. Should really be. Look at that! Watch him get boosted back. Oh, it's cracking, isn't it? That cannon is just destructive. Oh, come on. We've not got any pips to engines. Maybe we should have a pip to engine and a pip to weapon and have it done with. There we go. Look at this. They're nearly gone now. Asp Scout. And we've got a cannon on that Asp Scout. There we go. That is an occupied escape pod that we want. Yes. We are winning now. We're winning now. I'll even put my cargo scoop down. Put all pips to sys, and we got 26 cannon shells left. We're going to have a number 9. There's no... Oh, we've already got 9. We're going to have 10. 10. Oh, we've already got... Have we already picked it up? Oh, no. Here it is. Number 10. We don't even need that. We've already got enough for Etienne Dawn, but I'm going to give him extra. I'm going to give Etienne Dawn a tip, or maybe I'll just, you know, eject them into the ether. Right. What else have we got in the area? Nothing. Just canisters. Oh, we need to add that to the ignore list, because you don't want to end up accidentally picking it up, unless you are actually a pirate. But I've never done piracy. Materials, like you can pick up the materials and make your materials fun. Yeah, I don't have the marksmanship. I've got them on. I've got them on gimbaled. I do have some that are manual, but the problem is they're two different sizes, so they fly different directions. But yeah, and the speed, I'm not good enough with that speed of weapon to get them on target. I suspect I'll probably never use them. I've only partially G3 engineered them anyway. I'm not sure what to do. I might just head back and get in the old... Oh hello, there's one more. There's always room for more. Who's scanning me? Get back into the Mandalay, because it's more about the Concord, and we want to look at the Concord cans. Oh, is it a trio? Oh, I can't turn down a trio, can I? That would be rude. What is it? Novices! A trio of novices! This is the dream! The dream come true. Novices! This doesn't happen too regularly, does it? That's... Look how quick they go down. Much easier with a novice. This has got to be it after this, surely. Who's this guy? Who's this joker? Yeah, we're going to get him. We're going to start on this. Oh, he's competent. Remember when I was competent. Oh, can we stop him from boosting past? Not quite. But we can shoot him in the rear. Oh, there we go. What's one novice done? I'm a novice for not doing flight assist then. Yeah, it's like... sometimes you forget these things. We'll hit him with a cannon if possible. Oh, it's miles away. Are you coming at me? You really shouldn't, because you've not got any chaff. There we go. No problem. He says confidently facing novices. Oh, damage escape pod. There were two novice. They bought the cheap escape pods. Never mind. Right. That's enough. We need to go back and get our Mandalay to finish the stream. I was going to get in the Cobra Mark V, but I did that on Friday, so there's not... I think the Mandalay is the best. There we go. There we go. And I need to have my tea as well. I've already made my tea. I've made it pre-built. Oh, there's cups over on the other side of the office. The office! How frustrating is that? She doesn't put her cups away. Why not? At least bring them upstairs. Do you get this thing, right, where your partner, right, will put a cup or something on the stairway, expecting you to take it up for her? Or I'll take a plate upstairs, and then she complained at me the other day about not putting it in the dishwasher. I don't believe in dishwasher. The dishwasher is terrible. It just means you have to wash it twice with ours because it's rubbish. Yeah. No, it's like I leave some. There's a random set of socks at the top of the stairs, right? And the expectation is I take them down below to the washing machine. But what I like to do is not take them down below. I just leave them there on purpose. Sometimes I do, but I like to leave them there on purpose. And and then she'll leave them there on purpose. And then they're there for about a month, these socks at the top of the stairs, until someone comes around and says, oh, there's some socks there. Have you dropped some socks? And we say, yes, drop some socks. This is the kind of fun you have. This is the kind of fun you have when you go beyond being BFGF to living together. This is what happens. This is what passes for entertainment. No, there is the other stuff as well, don't you worry. It's not bad. Right, what are we on? We're on the Owen Glendower. And this is named after the famous Welsh leader from the good old days. Owen Glendower, although it was a mixed thing, wasn't it? Because he also did some work for the English as well. I shouldn't say British when I mean English. That's a big no-no. For some reason, the English and the Welsh hate each other as well. Or some of them do. Actually, they don't all hate each other, but there is that element. I don't know why. Probably something to do with hundreds of years of suppression. And what they used to do, and the reason why I use the Welsh language despite not being Welsh, is what they used to do in the, I think it was as late as the 1960s it happened. Maybe the 70s, maybe that late. They used to put, if you spoke Welsh in class, they'd put a dunce hat on you and stick you in the corner, saying I must not speak Welsh. That's what they did to eradicate the Welsh language. That's the lengths the English went to. I've already fed the cat, I'm prepared. Restock, there we go. Oh, don't forget. But, so that's why I use... Also, I started learning Welsh, that's the real reason I use the language. So let's transfer all of these across. Our chums can live forevermore in our hold until we decide to give them to as a gift, a wedding gift to Etienne Dawn when he marries our daughter. Hopefully not. We don't have a daughter in space, by the way. That's my character doesn't have a daughter, or a son. I don't think. Probably has a cat though. Let's have a look. So the Excellent Adventurer, back to the Bogus Journey. So we're going to put 4 on. 4, count them, with force shell to see what occurs. Now that we've unleashed them all. There we go, we've got 2 missing. So we're going to put them back on there. Wow, my computer's going a bit slow now. It's probably about to crash, isn't it? It's probably about to crash. Overcharged? No. Short range, there we go. I mean, one time I deleted it as well, I sold it, but I got it back again. Imagine that, selling an engineered module. Who would do that? It does happen. So we got short range blaster. What is that one? No, that's not what it says it is. I hate it when it does this. Get out of it. You have to log back in to show what it actually is, because it shows you the previous module. Oh no, force shell. That is what it is. Overcharged autoloader. Okay, good. We're going to put another cannon that says force shell on it. The only 4 in existence, which luckily... Oh, come on. Overcharged force shell. Where's the... Dude, where's my cannon? No. Overcharged force shell. What the freak? Is that all we've got? I'm not happy with that. Have I not modified enough cannons for it? We've got autoloader there. We've got short range. Whoa. Oh, we do. No, I remember, because we have it on the Viper, the Rincewind, which is the Cobra Mark V. Now I understand. Carrier services, right. So if we swap this around, this should work nicely. And then short range blaster. Oversized, no. Why is that oversized? I don't remember doing that. Short range. Oh, long range. Force shell. I'm not sure why I did the long range, but that does work as a reloader. Okay, that's good. That'll do. This is just a bit of a different build that I did for the Cobra. Right, we do have 4, so that is good. And one of them is a long range one, which you'll be enjoying in the stream. Wow, this stream is way too long. I did not mean to go this long. Yes. There's things I need to crack on with. Overcharged. Oh, I've got a early start tomorrow as well. Cannons, right. Hopefully the screen calms down long enough. Overcharged, overcharged, overcharged. No, I definitely took it off. You can't... What? Autoloader? What the hell? I thought I just took a long range one there. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this game. It's gone a bit crazy. Did you get told off for speaking Welsh? Do you speak Welsh, Joe Freezy? Because I got told who was it? It was on the other side, and they were like, I'm sure it was the 1960s when they said, I don't know if it was the 70s, but I'm pretty sure it was the 60s where they got told off and put in the corner. That was, I think, North Wales, though. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. This is rubbish. I should attempt to learn Welsh again, really. All I can say is, I can say, dwi wedi bod yn siopa. It's like, and stuff like that, just inane, kind of pointless stuff that you're not going to use ever. Right, let's try Rincewind again. Yeah, I like that. I liked it. Texas. Yeah, well, they speak different in Texas. Even I can tell the difference with a Texas accent. Texas tea. Yeah, I remember I sang songs. Used to sing songs in church, sing Welsh songs in church. That was the best bit. I used to hate the English songs because I want to speak the Welsh ones to learn my Welsh. I want to sing the Welsh songs because it was a way of learning the Welsh, isn't it? Wow, it's not come off. I thought I must have not clicked it. It must be a misclick. But yeah, the Welsh hymns was the best bit where you get to... you feel an achievement that you've sang it properly just from reading it. And that was I think that was the only reason I went to church, actually. You know, it's not... that and getting married as well. But... what the freak? What am I looking for? Terry Pratchett. I'm looking for The Bogus Journey. We'll finally get this done. Yeah, the songs in assembly. Ah, the good old days. Sitting on a cold floor. A stone floor. That was really nice. Getting a sore bum. Nice. Not from smack bottoms. I got a smack legs, actually. They weren't allowed to do that back in my day. But they still did it anyway because, well, the head teacher was a bit of a knob. I didn't really deserve it because... And it's funny, I got grassed up by this one guy. The reason I got the slap legs, it was for writing, defacing a school letter to home saying school dinner prices are going up. And I wrote something on it that was a bit rude. But other people did it with me as well. And one of the guys, there was about 3 or 4 of us who did it. And the others copied me. And one of the guys who copied me was the guy who grassed us up as well. How ridiculous is that? I can't believe he did that. Never trust a grass. That's what I should have learned. I didn't learn that lesson. Yeah, I won't say who that was for legal reasons. Yeah, it's a bit jiggly now. Let's just try and get in it. Let's just try and get in it and see where we do. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us. If we do, it's going to be a black screen of doom, because that's how OBS rolls, until it... Maybe we'll try a reload. Yeah, assembly, that was a funny world, a long time ago. Right, there was that one. Actually, that's not an assembly. My Ross's Coquignon and Aramore. By the sea, isn't it? Aramore. That's what we should have called our house, By the Sea. But we didn't. It was already named for us though. But when there's a million houses by the sea, you know, you just become another house called by the sea. Even in Welsh, there was a few moors on that street. Res. Oh, maybe I'll do a PD one. Look at this, a little one. That's gonna go wrong. Yeah, the thing is when you're a kid, the adults say, "Ah, it's easy being a kid. It's easy," and it is, isn't it? But it's difficult. It's easy and difficult because you don't know any different. You don't know what your hard level is at that point. You don't know what can occur in life and what challenges there are. It's funny. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm just messing around. Right, I'm getting tired now. So this is it. This is the final chance to kill an anaconda. I don't think we've killed an anaconda yet. So this is our final chance to kill an anaconda. We're going to see as well if we can boot our fight, but the main chance is to smash a ship into the asteroid fields. I've turned my Super Cruise Assist off, haven't I? Do like the Super Cruise Assist because it's easier. It's just easier. Night vision is on. Watch this. This is going to be a masterclass of how to use Concord cannons. Named after the Concord aircraft that got taken out of service for being too good. My dad says it's because the Americans was jealous of it, but it wasn't the Americans who did it. But maybe there was some politics there. But no, it's the French and the British Airways. But it was it an American flight though that left the detritus that led to the ping? And then what was it? Was it turning the engines off or something? They should have left the engines off and put them to full thrust. It was something like that. That's what the problem was. Oh, this guy's going to go. This guy's in for it. But that's Concord. It could have not been a disaster. Sounds like there were some errors made. But yeah. Kind of wish I'd gone on Concord now. It was like €100 back in the day as well. Do like an adder. Do like an adder. They're good. Look at how manoeuvrable it is. It's kind of crazy. It jiggles everywhere. When you've been in an anaconda, the handling is just unreal on this thing. Oh, that should have stopped him in his tracks, but I must have only hit him with one. Not all of them. I'm jousting with an anaconda. Not an anaconda, an adder. If it doesn't get any better, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? For quality entertainment, look at that. Nice. It's going to be gone soon. Oh, we can't pick up the capsule because we don't have that ship. Right. But we can run out of pirates quite easily. Where are we going now? To the laser fire. But we'll get 540 meters per second. Who's this little bugger that's attacking our chum there? They've done nothing wrong, they're clean. Oh, it's a it's a sidewinder. Oh, League of Yomizi. That's one of our friends. We can't attack it. I hate politics. Sorry, we're just going to have to leave you to your doom. John Molitoris is going to sort you out, don't worry. I'm biting my lip again. Yeah, let's see what we've got. We've got to have some better targets down here. Nice, come on. Oh, what's that? No, it's a purple laser. Heavy. It's a heavy. Type 7. An amazing ship. Back in the day, for one time only, you're in it and then you're out of it. That's still a good ship, though, it's a shame. Well, that's the same one, isn't it? This is the new one over here. What's this? Asp Scout? Diamondback Scout. That's the one that's good. I got confused between that and the Diamondback, the Asp Scout, because the Asp Scout is the bad one, but I like flying both of them. They're all both fine. Is that the police? Yes, it is. Good, doing your job. Alright, come on. We've got to have something in here. There's got to be something. Yes. There's got to be something out there. One last kill. Set of kills. Sidewinder, that's not going to be one. I can guarantee that. Yeah. I wonder what the next ship will be after the T11, because you've got like the best in mining, you've got the best in medium combat, got the best explorer. To me, I don't think we've still not got the best exobiology, only explorer. I think there's one potentially for that, but that might mean a new weapon or something, I don't know. I itched the bottom of my lip then, it wasn't my nose. I wasn't picking my nose for people on nose pick watch. But yeah, if you're on nose pick watch and I pick my nose, point it out, and you win it. You don't win a prize, because I'm not that kind of channel that gives out prizes randomly to force people to watch the but otherwise perhaps not less interesting content. But yeah, we are not finding any good ones out. Oh, my sis needs. I've not got any pips to it. Finally, we got a scan. Let's have a look. There it is. What is it? A Viper 4? Alright. Viper 4. We can do that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, look at that. This is it. This is it. This is it, everyone. Oh, no. That was 4. Surely that was all 4 hitting. And he didn't smash into the rock and destroy himself or have shields down. Sorry, everyone. I thought that was it. There really is no reason to use force shell, damn it. Other than stop the jousters. So my other build with two on. Oh, it's just depressing that. Hold on, how's my cannon on 90? Am I on like one that doesn't reload again? Oh no. Right, we're gonna have to. I was going to finish the video in the field, I think, but I'm going to check. I need to check that out to actually finish it. Okay, we've got 85 left. We've still got potential. Yeah, those first shots are hitting, but not the second and third when it gets that close. I could get a second webcam so I can do the eye tracking thing and a webcam for the stream. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? He's a kilometre away. Okay, let's kill this one. I mean, we've got to have killed our 45 by now anyway. We'll check it out after this one and see where we are. Thank you very much. I'm glad it's been entertaining for you, because sometimes I worry a bit that there's not enough going on between these pirate massacres, and I try and fill it with a bit of nonsense or useful stuff is what I aim for. But there you go. He's trying to get me again. See you later. There we go. Right. So, are there any more enemies? No. Is the quick answer. Those are the wrong type of laser beams, but it's still pretty decent as an activity. The Pirate Massacre. I still think you can find the right system. There's going to be better systems than these that I use as well. Let's look at the transactions and see if our one-day jobbers have all gone. Oh no, hang on. We've still got to kill 15. How come we're still waiting to kill 15 on that? Oh, is it doing that thing where it's wanting to kill? So we've got 15 on. Who the hell is that one? I can never. Skyforge, right? That's a bit. Unless it's only just breaking into the 15. Well, that must be it. It must only just be starting on the 15. So we've got 15 more to kill. So we're gonna have to hobble along with this. Only 3 once this one runs out. Who is that? Cobra 3. I suspect it's not what we're looking for. No, it's not. But that scan is what we're looking for, I think. It's some kind of pirate. Come on, we can do it. We can finish this off. Oh, where are they? Oh, it's the same one. They're on the left-hand side, right. There it is. Just use the force. Imperial Eagle, my least favourite eagle. I've got 3 of these as well. Well, that'll be interesting. So we will see if we can get lucky again. I'm not sure if this is the right positioning, because we want to be on the other side, don't we? This guy is just... oh, they might be running for it. Did that police... well, the police aren't all after me. That's good. That's a nice change. You can tell I'm running low on energy levels now. It's like struggling a bit. Come on. That's beyond the optimum range, really, but we got them killed. Good. We've got 2 more coming up. That's them marked up. We can stop them dead in our tracks if we... that was a pick. That was nearly a pick. That was nearly it. It's like, ah! That was nearly a pick then, the nose pick. Very close. If I call myself out, it doesn't... you can't... I'm not giving you a chance, sorry. Do you use... oh, the kill warrant scanner, yeah. Yeah, I use the kill warrant scanner. And you can bind it to your laser beam trigger as well, which means that you're always scanning it, so you don't miss out on the scan. But I have it as a separate trigger, because it works alright for me. With these small craft, it doesn't make a bit of difference anyway, because you're not making mega bucks. Unfortunately, we've not come up against the Anaconda, the right Anaconda we were looking for. Yeah. In Pirate Massacre, though, it only adds a bit of extra cash. The main money is going to be coming from doing the Pirate Massacre, so don't worry about the scan too much at all. Well, that's him gone. Alright, let's see if that's killing these targets, because that's what we want. None. So it is. There is another one. Pardian Commods, Pardian 1. Angwal Nobles. Law Party. Oh, Skyforge, right. Oh, freaking hell. Look at that, it started on the 81. Oh, so I mustn't have realised. I must have had an 81 going already, okay. Right, so let's see if we can find some more targets until that cannon runs out. How many cannons have we got left? Oh, are we actually using all 4 cannons? There's a question. Oh, for freak's sake. Maggot Farmer. I've been using 2 cannons. It must have unselected when I took... oh, it's because I took them off. Oh, Christ on a bike. Why is it not having any impact? Because there's only 2 of them. Okay, let's start all over again. Let's find some bogeys. And that would have probably smashed it into a rock. No doubt. Yeah, there is doubt, but Type 6 is not what we're looking for. So, Cobra 3, what are you doing randomly there? Little Herbert, Cobra 3 Herbert. No, they're not. Turns out they're not a Herbert. They look like they were, though, the way they were positioned. Look, they're still there. What are you doing? They're doing laser mining. That's what they're doing. They just sit and just laser mine it. Yeah, the fuzz. I don't think the fuzz come in because they're doing a scan. The fuzz come in just because they come in. It's entirely the random nature of the fuzz, and they don't. The police don't come in when you want them to as well. That's the annoying thing about the police. So I like the high res when they help you, and sometimes they hinder you by killing the target before you even got to it. So it's really entirely random, the police in these asteroid fields. Oh, there's a sidewinder going after a transport ship, perhaps? No, they're not. They're doing some laser mining. Have you ever laser mined in a sidewinder? I need to do it, because this happens all the time, and I feel like I'm missing out with these elite people, elite laser miners. You know, they're elite in combat, yet they choose to laser mine. There must be something in it. Must be something amazing. Oh, come on. Right. We're going to blast out the other side. I feel like Macaulay Culkin then. In Home Alone, which is one of the old films now, isn't it? It's an old film. It's old, but it's a classic. It's now a classic. That's depressing. What used to be new? It's the film the kids are all watching. Christ on a bike. I need to stop saying that. Christ on a bike, you know, I don't know. Although, I don't think Jesus would be bothered by it, would he? Because you're just saying he's on a bike. Is that really insulting to Jesus? I don't know if he would be insulted. I was reading like an afterlife book, and it's because my dad made me read it. He forced me. And I've not told him my honest opinion about it. So that's part of the problem. And he's probably going to give me the second book of the other book he has by this author. Yeah. It's interesting, I can tell you that. I'm not saying the afterlife isn't a thing. I'm just saying that people that sell books and tell you they can talk to your relatives and have a monetary reason for it, that's not what I disagree with about the book, and that's not what is evidence to some people isn't evidence to others. Like, from a scientific perspective, yeah, it didn't convince me, but it did freak me out a bit one time, and that's because they have diamonds. Yeah, they just kill it. But I had a dream once. No, somebody else had a dream about a beaver and flooding, and for that reason, that could have been a sign from the afterlife contacting me. That freaked me out one morning, and then I heard a song in my head that I'd not heard for years. And it's not a song I listened to. It's a song I probably listened to 20 years ago in a youth club or something. More than 20 years ago. Oh, crap, that's even worse. How many years ago in a youth club? Yeah, I mean, is it taking it in vain, though? I don't understand. I understand, yeah, I suppose it's using it as an insult, as a curse, isn't it? I suppose that's why. Oh, we got a mission target. Yeah, I don't know, I fell out with Christianity. It was when, I don't know, it just seems a lot of it, what they're preaching is political. And I just don't agree with that at all. I don't know. It's just like, well, if they're going to tell you something just for politics, you know, and say it's the word of God, then how much else are they going to say? Are they going to... And I liked going to church. I liked singing the hymns. I liked the feeling in there. It was good. We don't go now. I kind of wish we would, in a way. I'm not sure. I don't count as a real Christian. I'm not sure. I count as an agnostic, though, so I'm not an atheist. I don't know what I am. It's a Buddhist. That's really probably more likely thing that I am. But I would still go to church. You know, I like the old shaking hands with the vicarage and things. It's cool. You meet people as well. You know, the community. It's a community thing. You know, I remember I went to university with one guy, right? He was hilarious. He learnt he read the Bible twice, just so he was ready. He was an atheist. He was ready for any argument, and he had reason. You know, he had his reasons, but he was one of the, he was I think he was on the spectrum a bit, and I think he took it a bit too personally, the whole Christianity thing, and believe what you want, but having an argument, and everyone did it. I did it at university. I used to hand out toast. I used to argue with the Christians, but I don't know what I was arguing about. I was just having debates about stuff and asking. It got to the point where you're debating their views, and I got quite into it. And it wasn't really. I call it arguing, but it wasn't really arguing. It's more probing their views and questioning them and saying, well, and just asking open questions. It was quite fun. Problem is, it's 3 a.m. by the time you finished, and it's bedtime. It's like you're knackered, and you may be talking to some beautiful women, but it makes no difference to them. They're just like, you're just another potential convert. And I felt like it was the wrong attitude. They should have given me more toast. But what was it? Just spending a lot of time talking to Christians. I think it's interesting to listen to beliefs about God and things. I'm quite open to having a debate, a chat, not argument, but just an open kind of chat. I remember one time though when I was really in it, and this wasn't after a night shift, right? And there were some Mormons. I don't know if you're into Mormons, Corbin, but if you've met any, but they were in town, and they were chatting to people and they were from America. There were 2 Americans. One of them might have been from Texas, actually, from the accent. But we were having a really good chat, and it was a really positive chat. I was really in the mood to talk about God. I was really positive about God and going, yeah, awesome. You've got to have belief and all that. And it was the best chat ever. And in the end, they thrust the Mormon Bible in my hands and said, anyway, we need to get on. We need to go and do other stuff. They had to get rid of me because they're like, no, this guy's talking too much about God. This is it. We can't do anything with him. Look, just take the Bible, and we just need to crack on. It was hilarious because Mormons are notorious for overstaying the welcome and chatting to you and convincing you, trying to convince you, convert you, really, isn't it? Onto their side of the religion, or into Christianity generally, if you're born again Christians, if that's your angle. But I just thought, and there was another guy, his name was George, and he used to come round to my house. He was a Jehovah's Witness though, and he used to come round all the time asking where I am, and I used to be away from home sometimes because of work, and he'd be saying, where is he? Where's your husband? Can I speak to him? No, George, he's not in now. And he used to bring a new Jehovah's Witness every time, and we'd have a God chat. We'd have a chat about God, and I never went to any of the stuff because it's not really it for me. I like chatting to them and all that, but I'm just not sure with the blood transfusions things. It's a thing for me, really. I think blood transfusions is fine. Modern medicine, if you can save a life, save a life. Why not? Assuming nobody else gets hurt in the course of saving that life, of course. Well, no, I like a go. And that's the problem. Once you get into these habits of, like the Christian Toast people got me into chatting about, doing some God chat, and it's their fault. What I haven't transferred to is talking to vicars about that. That's what I should have done. But sometimes I feel like a fake, and I don't want to blow my cover of not being a true Christian if I'm in there, No, you can't force God on people, definitely not. But I think it's good. It's important to have faith in something, though. Like my dad's got a faith in the afterlife. I really need to burrow down into what he believes. But I also don't want to upset it, because it's something he believes in. And I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he's wrong that there is that afterlife. And, once you're getting to that age where you're starting to think about mortality and things, you don't want to take that hope away. And reading this book that he lent me about the afterlife and mediums, I don't want to talk about it, about what my belief is. And my belief isn't that it's 100% wrong. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely saying people are charlatans or anything. Just more that it's not convinced me. And, I've got a high bar though, it's science, isn't it? It's like, you've got to put the scientific view to everything, but some things can't be encapsulated in science, some things you can't explain. Like, there's a number of things that science doesn't explain that are in my experience. And, that's life, isn't it? you find these things happen, the more perhaps the more you're open to it, the more that it just happens. But I'm not going to tell you I've seen a ghost, because I don't think I have. There's one comedian called Richard Herring, his former partner, and they said anyone who says I believe in a ghost are insane, basically. I believe I've seen a ghost. But you don't know until you experience these weird phenomenons, and sometimes, it can be explained by the mind, the mind can do curious things. It's capable. But some things you can't explain just with the mind as well. What am I talking about? Mission target. Here we go. Right, let's try and do it. Come on. Come on, up ahead. We want to get... Oh, no. Nearly. That's too small, that rock, isn't it? It's too damn small. That's not rock. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, come on. That was it. That was definitely 4 shells that time. We give it all 4 barrels. That's a peedy bit depressing. Look at that. Lovely. Who needs gimbals, eh? Right, how many? We've got 50 left. We've got it. Anyway, I shouldn't talk about God, because that's just ruining the stream entirely. These are the things that YouTubers don't do. They don't talk about personal things. They certainly won't talk about God. So I don't think I'm a YouTuber, I've not got any sense, Not got a lot of sense to filter, but I don't know. Sometimes it's important to be open about things and try and be as honest as you can, really, innit? But no, what I need to do actually on that side of things, League of Yosmir, you can't do that one, is do more meditation, because I think that helps with things, spiritual, when the shit hits the fan. I think that really helps. It really is a useful practice. That's one thing I have learned again recently. I've not been into meditation for 20 years, so that's the 20-year bit. When I think about being a youth, it's like... it's a long time ago. But life, hopefully, is so long. Is a long time. For everyone. That we're fortunate enough to be able to appreciate it. Oh, here we go. There's one there. Not for these pirates. Actually, even some of them get to escape in an escape capsule, don't they? So it's not the end of the world. In the original Elite, you had, rather than the escape capsule, there's like this little yellow escape pod. It could fly as well. So you weren't just stuck in the middle of nowhere, but I think it only had impulse power. But in the original Elite, you didn't have FSDs, because your ships would, increase time, so time would go faster, wouldn't it? Yeah, you've got to talk about these things. I think the more open this chat we have about faith and that and what religion is, the less kind of nonsense we have in the world of politics, where politicians try and use faith and religion to their advantage in a negative or positive way, and I think it needs to be taken out of the equation in a way when we have a multi-faith society. But yeah, they had this, in the original Elite, you had this little yellow escape pod thing, and you could fly it, I swear you could fly it to a station. That's what they want to have. Maybe they'll have that in the future. So rather than dying, you go into escape pod, but I think you've got to get out into the escape pod before the ship self-destructs. And I don't think the pirates killed you when you was in the pod. Yeah, the faster time does go when you get older. It's crazy. I'll be like 80 or something in a minute. I'm well aware of that. I don't want to slow it down. I don't know how you do it though. The problem is, I think it's the complexity of the mind. It's got to be, rather than time going faster. It's kind of crazy, and it does go so fast. And the thing is, the older you get, even the physically weaker you will get as you get older, but you still feel the same age. I still feel like not a child, but a young adult. It's not what I am though. Young adult. I can read young adult fiction. It's easy because it's easy. No, but And yeah, it goes fast, and you need to value it. And I got told this by all the old people, and they weren't even old people in fairness. They must have been people in their 30s or 40s going, oh yeah, well, you value it while you're still young, of course. Because I always looked young as a youth, and when you go to the pub and you're in the UK, it's 18 to drink booze, and I was always getting ID'd and going, you know, I was always too young. So when I'm actually too young, 17 in the pub, I could never go to the bar and buy a drink. And my friend had to do it more for me, and he had a baby face as well, but less babyish than my face. But my mum said something really funny to me. She said to me, don't worry, because you could see I worried about looking young. She said, don't you worry, because I used to look young as well. But when I turned 30, it all came on me. I looked old. I'm like, thanks, Mum. That's really the way to do it. I don't know. She was making a joke, but she was also trying to make me feel a bit happier. But you know what it is? When she turned 30, it's kids, innit? It's kids that make you physically older. But I don't have the kids, but I do have shift work, and a cat that doesn't realise shift work is a thing, so I have deprived sleep patterns, so I understand it does make you older. It makes you certainly feel older, it makes you less nimble for sure. So I can see how that happens if you have the sleep deprivation of children, and we have looked after kids. We do look after other people's kids from time to time, and it's not just the sleep deprivation, it's the stress. It's not that they stress you out, but more, it's a lot of work being a parent, doing any kind of parenting function. You know, you need to set an example, you need to not be childish so much. Well, you can be childish, but in a fun kind of way. You still got to remember that you're the adult in the room. You can't, for example, throw your toys out the pram, which does happen, you know, it's because of the stress of life. It's crazy. I know all about having kids, I know all about it. No, nothing about it. No, absolutely zero. Yeah. Well, we've had a few occasions where we've had the kids, but it's alright. It's alright, but it's nice to give them back, I'll tell you that. And that's where grandparents come in, isn't it? Yeah, they do, don't they? They make you grow up. They force you to grow up. It's because you've got to be the adult. You've got to be the responsible one, looking out for them. It's good in a way. It's good. Yeah, I think the maturity of my friends who have had kids is much greater than myself. Yeah, and then those that don't have kids probably. But even then, I think sometimes there's a difference between, even if you're like having kids of your own and being in that parental responsibility. Like my friend's seen a girl who's a woman, sorry, not a girl. That would be a bit weird if he was seeing a girl who's got kids. Or he was seeing. I can't remember. I can't keep up. Honestly, I can't keep up. But sometimes I don't think you recognise the responsibility of getting into a relationship like that. You know, it's a big deal. You know, you're not the parent, obviously not, but there's going to be some parenting. You're not the father, but you still have to be the responsible adult. And I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if he gets it, but I don't know. I can't have a talk about that because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he is, because people are different. I suspect. Actually, no. I completely disagree with what I've just said. I'm not going to argue with myself here because I think he shows a different side to himself. I've never seen it, that's the problem. And he's scared to admit it. He still wants to be seen as, you know, that youthful guy who can go out and have a party. You know, he's not the parent, but I reckon he is, actually. I think it's unavoidable, otherwise the relationship ain't going to work. Here's one. I'm still not sure it's pushing it as far as I thought it would do with double. It's like it's not double with those 4 cannons. Yeah, the way, fourth. Goes on to talk about having children that he's never had. What a YouTube liar. Yeah, well, at least I'll be honest about it. It's like, I should talk, anyway, back to Elite. We're going to kill some Yomizi pirates, and then I think it's going to be the end. where are we going to for the end as well? Maybe go back to the stations. Wow, it's really late. It's 18:31 local time. Christ on a bike. That is right. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I think Be Jesus as well. The Be Jesus is another one. Because you say Be Jesus, but I don't know. That seems a real positivity. So we try and be Jesus, isn't it? Try and be a good person is the way I think of it. But you don't use that. That's not the way it's used. Weird. Language is weird, basically. Wanted. Mission target. Good. They've gone. I'm just using up shells for no reason. That's pretty good. Pretty good going there. Alright, so we've got another one here. It's got to be a fun jump. It's got to be a player. Anyway, let's see what we've got with this. Just take the power off because they're flying all around us. Oh, it is a mission target. A sidewinder. They're going. We better get on them or they're going to attack that. Oh, that was a bad move. And that's it, done. Okay, so that's six cannon shells we won't see again. Imperial Eagle, that way. Ajax, or Ajax, isn't it? That's how you pronounce it, not Ajax. The football team. Right, let's find some more targets before it descends into just random chats. About the community goal. The next laser mining community goal. No, it's still Ajax. Still not the one we're looking for. Got an eagle called Lament. I was watching that what I meant to talk about was that TV series. Alien Earth, that's it. Which is a bit of a weird one because it's the Alien films, but a TV series. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It is good, but it just doesn't... It's completely different than the films. It's like they do a lot of backstory. And I'm not sure I quite understand the concept of taking... they've got like the first episode, they've got like an away team these are rescue operatives who go into places, like they're like fire people, aren't they? Firemen and women, and they go in and they go to rescue people in a disaster, but they carry guns with them. Does that happen in America? Like, I assume it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that the fire brigade don't use guns in America, but there must be a reason. It must be like a dangerous place on Earth back in those days. Actually, there is problems in the UK, I think, where people throw stones at the fire brigade. So maybe you have the same crazy people in America. But, yeah, the films are excellent. Like, the first one and the second one are very different, but I think I might have watched them in the wrong order. I might have watched the first one first. But it was, like, really jumpy. It's the kind of jumpy scary where they suddenly move in. But I don't feel they've quite captured that in the series. But my friend said the series is excellent, but it is good. It's worth watching. I'm not sure it's worth buying. I think it's Disney Plus or something. We just got Disney. I'm not sure how long we're going to have it for, but it's worth watching, definitely. Imperial Courier. Yeah, because you've got the third Alien film is the weird one, isn't it? Is that the one on the prison ship? Not the prison. Is it a prison ship or... Oh, it's a prison facility, wasn't it? Because there's no weapons or something. And they tried to make a computer game out of it. And I think they might have done, but there's no weapons, so it's kind of a bit rubbish, isn't it? I assume the game was rubbish. I'm not sure if I played it. Yeah, concealed guns. I see that with the like the gun channels. I've watched a few guns. I play Elite Dangerous, so I've watched quite a few gun channels. I find them interesting. The thing is, it's like I'm the British, so I don't really believe in guns.
but I also like them. You like the sound of them being shot and things, you know? Like if I've been to America, but I've never shot a gun out of a car or anything like that, like some people on TV have done. Oh no! Oh, target destroyed. But yeah, it's yeah, I understand that you've got to protect yourself and things, but is there not there could be the danger of escalation? I really don't know. It's all situation specific, isn't it? With the guns, but it's funny because you have this concealer on. Is it on the front of your body as well? And you have to be sure you're not going to shoot yourself in the trousers. And like obviously you're not going to do that because it's not going to be cocked or anything, is it? But and you're going to have the safety on. But that's about all I know about guns. I've watched enough gun channels to know about cocked and safety. There's a really interesting. I think it's there's a British guy who does it in the. What is it? I think it might be the Royal Armoury or something, and he goes through them all. He goes through all the weapons and he breaks them down into the component parts and shows you the trigger mechanisms and that. It's amazing. There's an American guy that does that as well. He's got a goatee beard and long hair, and he showed us like a minigun as well, and it's like the rounds come out so quick. It costs them hundreds of dollars to shoot these things. It's ridiculous. But that would be amazing, a minigun, isn't it? That's the dream. Yeah, I think. I don't know if I'd be safe with a gun, if I'm honest. It's like what's. Although I'm always aware, at night, it's good to have a weapon ready. So I can see the point of having a weapon to defend yourself. It's like the time. Actually, there was a time in safety on, definitely, yeah, all the time. That's the way I would do it. There was like a time in. This was on. I think it was on Hawaii. That's one of my favourite places, Hawaii. It's amazing. I mean, I'm so jealous of Americans because you can go to Hawaii whenever you want, whereas we can't. It's millions and millions of hours, so it's a hell of a job. But Hawaii, we were on Big Island in this. It was like a yurt on the volcano, and the missus. I don't know if she was my missus at the time. I don't think she was. No, I think we were still not married at that point. But she woke me up because I think. Well, I can't remember how it went out properly, but I think she woke me up. I assume I was asleep. But she woke me up and she said, there's a big black man who's just walked past the door. Because what happens at night in this yurt, and I don't know why he was a black man, it was just a silhouette, I think. I think that might have been what she meant, I can't remember. But there was like a door within the actual yurt itself, so the bedroom had an actual room. And the door tended to come open at night, especially when it was windy on the hill there. And this guy walked past, but I think it was a shadow. But I got out of bed and I grabbed the nearest thing to me. I can't remember what it was. It was probably a lamp or something. With the lampshade probably still attached. And I went sneaking around, and the first thing I did was sneak to the kitchen and probably grab a knife or something. And I'm like, what the hell? And I suppose it's like, fight or flight, isn't it? You've got to defend yourself against whatever's out there, because it's. To me, I'm thinking, it's America, man. They could have guns, they could have AKs. Hawaii, it's a long flight for Americans, isn't it? But we came from London, I think it was, Heathrow, I think, but it was a hell of a long flight. Hey, on the way back as well, we got I think it was United Airlines. They bumped us off the flight, so that was a delay. And then we ended up getting bumped from other flights along the way, but it was okay getting bumped. We got to stay in Hawaii. They gave us a free hotel, so we got to stay in Hawaii longer, but we did miss out on San Francisco, where we had this extremely posh hotel that we booked and couldn't get a refund from, so we got screwed over. But they gave us €200 worth of tickets for it, We got bumped from another flight. The flight ended up, and then we ended up with blame bloody Canada. Air Canada, they're even worse. They went tech because their planes are all crap. Have you seen Air Canada's flights? I've not been on one since actually, so they'll probably be all brilliant, but they were terrible. They had polyfiller in the wings. That's how you do it. You drill a hole in the wing if there's a crack. So there's nothing wrong with polyfiller in the wings, but as long as it's dealt with properly. But it was a 60-hour flight coming back from Hawaii. I'm not even sure I drove at the end of it because I couldn't. I was going to, but then my driving was so horrific that I think I got subbed out on that one. Oh, wanted. Future. No, we don't need that one. Yeah, Hawaii's an amazing place. Amazing. We've been to a few of the islands. There's some good surf there as well. Good surfers. Didn't do any surfing, but amazing waves. They had paddle boarders that are just surfing these huge waves. It was crazy. And we got to drive the Ford Mondeo before it got released in the UK. I think that was the dream. You know, nobody even cares about a Mondeo in America probably, but in the UK it's a big deal. You know, it's actually even in the UK it's probably not that. But it's a big deal to me. It's a great car. Nice. We destroyed another target. Right, that's got to be it. One last target now. We'll do the last one. Hopefully it's a wave of 3 or something. We'll see if we can get anything off it, and then we need to get some food. We need to snack up, as you would say in Grand Theft Auto. One last target, it's got to be. No, I find it fascinating, America, and the culture of it. The way it's so different than the UK, but there's so much similarity now as well in the language and the kind of some of the the way people are. Is a lot different than it was like 30 years ago, because I think there's probably some influence from the UK in America as well, like language-wise and perhaps some other things. It's funny. It's funny how culture crosses over in language. But we don't have guns yet. Maybe that'll happen. If Nigel Farage comes in, we probably will have guns. I'm not going to talk politics. People know who Nigel Farage is. He basically wants to be Donald Trump. And he's like, he told he's up to Donald Trump thinking he's like, yeah. He's his buddy. They're equals. He probably thinks they're equals, but they're not. Nothing like. And I suppose that goes for anybody in there. Because we're the UK is the old empire, and the Americans a new empire, or the current empire. Who knows who the next empire is? Maybe we should have none. I vote for none. Oh, here we go. Nigel Farage is a big deal. He's a big deal. Nigel who? I love that. It's like nobody cares really. It's outside of the UK. That's the way it should be, though. It's, here we go. It doesn't really impact other nations so much. People in the EU, yeah, actually. That it was important for the EU, but they seem to have got over it, so we're happy. Here's the last one, right? This is the last one. The Diamondback Scout. Can we hit him into the rock? Come on, flight assist off. Do your business. Show you how good I am at flight assist off. Oh no. No, that's not it, is it? No. It's pretty good though. It was good angle, but not quite. Didn't quite get it. I don't like the taxis. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was part of the same. There's a same with a lot of the countries in the Americas. It's like European influence initially and leadership, and then it changes and that. Things change. Empires rise and fall. I was learning about that. There's a good book out by some guy. There's a podcast by History Hit. There's a brilliant podcast. And it was talking about the rise and fall of civilization and how it happens. And basically the guy was making links between the discontinuity, the lack of fairness in society. So the more elite the elite become, and the more poor the poor people become, which is what you have at the moment. The increased instability occurs in society, so I'm assuming that's why the societies break down. So you've got to be careful. Like in the UK after the war, there was where do we want to go to? Angwall. Let's go to Angwall first, just to see if there's anything. Actually, which there was the NHS got developed based on that with free health service, and it's something that'll probably go in the future. But that's a result of the Second World War, the threat of communism, and the fact that loads of people have been slaughtered loads of British have been slaughtered in 2 world wars, and the colonies as well. But America made us give up our colonies, damn you! But it's all right, you know. That's life. It's a bit of a weird thing, but the Americans, I suppose America, the USA back then, they wanted to become the force in the world, and they wanted to use their influence to be sure of that. You know, a country's going to look after its best interests. You can only accept that. But yeah, you'd hope that the USA, the UK remains allied, and it does seem to be doing that. There was a phase where Donald Trump was, the way he was talking, it was a bit whiffy-waffy, but who knows? Who knows? It could change tomorrow. But yeah, it'd be crazy to not be allies when there's a lot shared culturally. It's not just the language now, I don't think. But, you know, whatever happens, isn't it? We can't control politics. We can only put our vote in and hope for the best with what's available to vote. That's politics done. Yes! Get all the hard ones done. We've done religion, done politics. Going back to Popov. What do we have? So we've got the transactions. Oh, these guys are never going to happen, so we're going to abandon that one. I don't know whether to pick any new ones, because I still need to do my video on this particular ship and this build. I don't think I'm going to use this build, though, as being the one. I think it's the two. The former build was the better build. Hopefully I've picked the right one here. Oh, let's turn that light off. Landing pad 3. There we go. Nice. Starport services. Oh, this is the funny bit where if you go to an outpost, they don't allow you to reload your weapons. It's really annoying, isn't it? There's no weapon Walmart for reloading. Oh, look at all these. There's millions of them. Like you can pick reputation. Oh, what the freak. That's this 81 we've killed off there with Angwal Nobles. So you got to deload them. Angwal Nobles 81 done. We don't need any focus crystals. Yeah, it's a good job, like, the politics isn't reflected in Elite Dangerous. We can come in this and avoid it. Because they've got, like, the factions and things, haven't they, and power play, where they try and they recreate the politics as well in the game, for in case you've not got enough politics. But yeah, there's always that danger of politics overload. 41 million, what are we going to get off this one? For Skyforge. That's one of the Skyforges. Which one was it? Ah, wish I paid attention to that one. Skyforge. Angwall Skyforge. Oh, it was a 30. There was a 30 and there was a 15, so it was the 30. And this is the 30 Angwall partnership. Now the reason why this is ridiculous what I'm doing. Ruthenium 20 units. I'm decolonising the spreadsheet because otherwise I'll forget where I'm up to, basically. So you've got another one here, Angwall Industry. Tell me we've got only one of those, 54. Yes, we have. And then the final pièce de resistance is 36 for natural, Yomozi natural. Where the hell's that one? Have I just deleted it? I went off screen to have a nose itch. Oh, right, okay. So that's that done. We could pick some more, just for the crack. Just see if there's any big combat ones. So we've got the 38 there. We've got, if we go down to the bottom, you can see these group assassination ones, but these are all for the wrong one. This one's for the correct one. It's 17 there, itching the outside of my nose there. 6 days. Nah. 6 days on that. An 81 jobber for Skyforge again. I thought we were already doing 81 for Skyforge. Let's pick it anyway for Skyforge. 81. 881. And the 35 might be a good one. 30, no, I wouldn't. It's not a good one. It's a 1 day job. Oh, Brotherhood. No, that's the wrong faction. Shiza, have I just picked the wrong faction? I'll find out in a minute. I shouldn't swear in German, really. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, I think I've reached the end of the stream at this point. The end of the skills. Angwall Nobles. 36. 6 days. The Nobles, Angwall Nobles, 36. Where the hell's the Angwall Nobles gone? There you are, 36. They're currently on 72. We can add 36 for 6 days. Yeah, electoral arrays. Yeah, we need to hack the electoral arrays and change the vote. Yeah, I've definitely picked the wrong one, pretty sure. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, let's launch it and I'll go back to... Maybe I don't know if we want to go to Pardium for that good one. Maybe we'll just go to Nudgy... No, Pardium. We'll go to Pardium. We may as well. We'll go to Pardium and see if the party's on there. That's it. Go to Pardium. Pardium, Wayne. There it is. Good. Yeah. Yeah, at least you miss out on having a king as well, being in America. King Charles, you could have him if you want. You could have a go on him. We should lend you King Charles. You could have him for like a year or something. You know, or 4 years. Come on a timeshare. Because I know some people in other countries like the royalty we've got, so we should loan them out. Although I think you've got the ginger one. I think you've got Prince Harry living in America. People aren't always the fan of the gingers though. So you might feel like you got a raw deal on that one, but he's all right. He is actually one of the better ones. He's probably the best. I think he's the best one. He's the only one. I think he's the only one that's been in the line of fire. He was in the gunner seat on an Apache, and he did actually shoot some people, as he talked about in his autobiography, which is really interesting, that particular section on it, because I didn't realise how many chains of command there was. If they've got a missile launcher and they're firing the missile not at you, if you're not responding to a threat to yourself, you've got to get many layers of authorization to be able to attack them. Like if they're gunning down civilians, it sounds like, I don't know if I've got that right, if I remember it right, you have to get another layer of authorization to say, oh, can I stop these guys from shooting civilians, unarmed civilians? And it's like, what? But hopefully that process is a lot quicker than it makes out. Yeah, you can. Well, you got the ginger guy. He's just hanging out there. So Prince not William, Prince Harry. Yeah. Yeah, you have your own... yeah, well, I think we all have our big political challenges. So, yeah, fair play. You know, you don't need him to help out. I don't think he does. He doesn't do anything political. He just kind of drinks wine. He doesn't. You don't need to worry about him doing anything political. He'll just drink wine, and as long as he doesn't have to pay tax, he's all right. You know. I think Trump likes him, so they could hang out with Trump. You know, can you not like just? They could just hang out together, play golf or whatever they do. You know, hunt things. I know royals like to hunt things, don't they? I don't know if Trump's into that though. Well, not animals anyway. I don't know if he's into any other kind of hunting. Hey, there we go, right. Hey, let's have a look at... So this is Pardian. Only one. This was a terrible one. What was Pardian on? So why have we only got one? So we got Pardian 1. This must be a big one. No, 49. Only 49. So in theory, this should spawn loads of... Well, no. It's not going to necessarily come up with loads of missions. It depends on a few other things as well. BGS kind of nonsense that I don't quite understand. Oh, there's some 40. Oh, 1 day for killing 30. We don't want that one. 6 days for killing 72 for your Mizzy Natural. So we'll take that, I think. There is already one out, but we'll take that for 72 days. And that one at 20. Oh, I need to check as well, don't I? There's nothing else, that's it. That is it, we're done. We need to check our transactions because there's definitely one. Kill Brotherhood, see, there it is for Skyforge. I got trigger happy on that one. Oh, he likes wine. No, I'll send him round to your house, Corbin, because he's got so much wine. He's got a Jaguar that runs on wine. That's how much wine he's got. He's got excess. And it's the thing is, what we would think is good wine, he'll think, oh, you know, that's peasant's wine, and it would be like, he'd be giving you all good stuff as well. Not rubbish. He wouldn't be drinking rubbish. That's it. If you've got a spare room, let him know. He'll be over straight away. Tax free. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are funny, yeah. I've got a friend who was a Mormon. Yeah, Mormon. I get confused. Mormon, but not a Jehovah's Witness. Other than George, the Jehovah's Witness. But they take a percentage of your wage, and it's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's not my game at all. It's not my cult. You know, if I was going to join a cult, I think that's not really the one for me, really. I don't mind chatting to them. I'll have a chat with them, but I'm not going to join them at any point soon. They seem nice people, but I don't know what it's like. Everyone's nice to you when they're, you know, recruiting you, aren't they? Who knows what the truth is behind, you know, people's nice ways. There was a lot of people that were nice in church, really nice people, but they have different sides of the personality as well that are less nice. You know, depending upon your, you know, the way you are, or politics or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we've not got any Jehovah's Witnesses now though, so I feel like I miss them. Oh, they've been round and I wasn't in, so that was quite a lucky miss. Fortunately, the doorbell doesn't work half the time, so they don't, you know, have a chat. I think there was one guy who came around, an old fellow, who said something like, "Have you got faith?" or something. He was confusing because he didn't come out to be any kind of religion. I said, "Yeah, I've got faith, thanks." But he said, "Have you got a little time to chat?" And I was working from home, so I didn't. And I said, "Yeah, sorry, I don't have a lot of time. I'm at work at the moment, so I need to crack on." And he said, "Oh, as long as you've got faith." "Have you got faith?" I said, "Yeah, I've got faith, thanks." But yeah, have a nice day. Thank you. That could have been my opportunity. But I don't know. But yeah, anything that doesn't harm people is good, isn't it? But here we go, coming into the landing. Yeah, 'cause it's really weird because we're a more secular society in the UK. Hey, I thought I just pressed that button, but see the problem with trigger press there? Very easy to do in a complex scenario, right? I should have pressed the trigger and then checked that it stayed pressed, see? And that is it. That is the stream pretty much done now. So we go on the mission board. We'll drop some of these missions off. We'll see if there's any more missions. And then I'm going to get some food and pharmaceutical isolators. Oh, I can get them anywhere, but no, I'll get them anyway just for a laugh. But yeah, it's been a night. Oh, military supercapacitors. This is the dream. I didn't even realise I had them. 18. So I should look for the correct materials because materials are a nightmare. But yeah, I think I'll look for some more missions before I finish the stream and see if there's any in Kwai Yomizi. There's a 40 there. 30 in one day. No, thank you for Nudgy Natural. And we have. Oh, 41. No, that's another 30. No, I think we're unlucky on this one. That's the same one, is it? There was another 40 at the bottom. Nudgy's doing really well today, because when I first arrived at Nudgy, it was only this gold organisation. I had nothing at all. So it goes to show, there's been probably a few changes to the BGS in the background. But it really does affect you from time to time, over days, weeks, things do change, but it's random as well, which is kind of the nature of the beast. Oh, there's a 40 there in a group one. No, it's not. David Bowie wants help with that one. Hey, so yeah, thank you very much for joining the stream. I'm sorry it was overly. Oh, it's nearly 4 hours. Oh no, got so many things to do. I need to have some food first. But yeah, nice to meet you all. And yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the religious chat or didn't hate it too much. And yeah, hope to see you all again. Nice to speak to you, to Corbin and MPJ531. And yeah, drop any comments if you have any useful stuff on that stream. But if you're watching it in slow time, and what a long stream, I'm probably going to get got a lot of work to do. Thank you very much. Have a most excellent day. If you are playing Elite, danger hey.